gonna die.
I'm totally prepared.
Hello there, everybody. Welcome to the game that's finally starting. We actually started 30 minutes ago, but we just wanted you guys to be surprised and find out that we are mid-session. Considering that intro took forever for no reason at all. We're not going to talk about that. But we are back. This is Masterwork Adventures, Tales of Revedia. We play Dungeons and Dragons. Haven't been many dragons. There were some dungeons a while ago, but we've kind of been through that phase. So now we're doing dwarves in Deephold, some shit like that. Just as a brief recap where we last left off on this episode, which, did I change the episode number in the title? I did. Okay, I just have to check that real quick to make sure I wasn't dumb. The party find themselves making their way through the deep hold of Thunderhole to encounter the creatures that have been dwelling within and sort of taking the place, Minds and Mind Flayers. That's so much better. We're going to start paying you. Not in money, but in something. Every 3 sessions you get
XP?
inspiration. No.
Hey, I'll take it.
But,
I'll get my down payment this time. Thank you.
No. We have to talk to. We have to get contracts signed first.
Shit.
But the party found themselves making their way to the deep hold of Thunderhole, where they encountered, or they managed to evade a few of the various traps set in place for them, while also freeing the remaining still living Duragar that had been kept here kind of as livestock for these creatures. Upon sort of venturing further and further into the deep hold, they encountered what could be presumably the throne room, based on the giant hallway filled with statues and tapestries and fancy-looking things, and the completely inconspicuous giant stone doors in front of them. And as they approached these doors, they slowly began to swing open, and in front of them they saw the sight of this sort of pulsing brain sitting in this pool of bluish and purple liquid before them. How wide is it? Let me remember. It's a big brain. It's at least maybe like 6 inches long. At least that big.
How many larges?
How many larges? I'd say it's almost even a humongous.
How many freedom units?
It's about a third of a football field.
It's about 50 eagles across.
Golden ones, not bald. But yeah, this sort of massive pulsing organ just sort of plopped in the middle of the room, in this pool of liquid. I don't like the phrase pulsing organ. I won't use that again. It made sense in the moment. Actually, I have to look. How big is that? Okay, yeah, it's probably the actual mass of the brain is probably about 20 feet across. And sort of around it, you see various mind flayers perched up in the air, and you see one sort of above the throne room of this building. And as that's the sight as the door opened. That's always lovely to see, as you know. Just to give a brief recap of our players, because remember them all, just in case you don't see them again. In the top right, is that right? Fuck, I guess that's right. I can never tell. I can't tell if I'm ever reversed or not. Is that an L on stream? No, it's my right. Okay. On the top right is great. We have our wonderful rogue Terran, known for shooting things in the face with various, guns, crossbows, but no longer bouts of eldritch energy. She had a phase, but she's through that now. Below him, below her, apologies. We have Kalis, the animal covered in other animals, not quite to be fucked with. And he currently has probably the best takes on the socio-political and economic statuses of the world. At least in this
Gamer mode initiated.
Yeah, he's been quite woke. Due to a recent acquisition of a headband of intellect, and I would love to see how he decides to take on the proletariat after they get through this dungeon.
Take on the proletariat?
I don't know. I just said buzzwords. Below him, we have Jungum, our wonderful cleric with an army of skeletons. They make everyone slightly uncomfortable, but not enough to leave. Yeah, I can take care of that in a second. But not, yeah, it makes sense. She's known for making everyone slightly uncomfortable, but not enough to get rid of her quite yet. Um, it's 7 foot tall women with angel halos who walk around in full plate. Generally aren't the type that you just say no to. To the left of her, we have Sparks, also known as Sporks, or sometimes I accidentally called him Stripes. It be how it do. Known for blowing things up, including himself and his allies, but mostly other things, unless some accident happens. And
Hasn't happened. That happened once. Once.
it only needs to happen once for you to be known as it. And above him, we have the wonderful Ranger Zelthar, who gives me nightmares when balancing encounters.
Yay.
But with that, that's our party. This is Dungeons and Dragons, or Minds and Mind Flayers now, I guess. And we're going to sort of kick right off into things. But first, let me grab your animal token, Sparks, because you need 3 generic animal tokens, because he has a bag of tricks, which he just pulled from. I typed in the word generic animal tokens and actually expected something to show up. I'm a little dumb, but not stupid, not totally.
Weasel, rat, and badger.
Well,
So it's like a honey badger?
No, it's just a normal badger.
No.
well, what I can do,
Hey.
I can give you 3 rats, because that's what you can... And we'll
You can
just...
sprinkle from Critical Role. Are you ready for this? Perpetually alive. Weasel, can't die.
I mean, I've got like 8 of those.
I mean, I guess, yeah. Okie dokie, and I'm just gonna make it so everyone can control the rats because it's easier than finding your name on the list.
Wow. I'm literally at the top, you know?
Honestly, didn't even look. Actually, I'm at the top. No, Ethan's at the top. Because he has Korean characters in his name.
Oh, one of the weasels has 1 hit point.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
Oh,
Internet,
fuck.
please.
Ah, shit. Okay, well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yay! This is gonna be fun.
Alrighty.
Fun.
So is there anything else you got, anything you guys had planned, or anything you want to take care of as you were walking up to this door, as you guys are making your way through? Say so now or hold your peace.
Okay, I want to give the potion of invulnerability to Kayla's.
Thank you.
No problem.
What does that do?
Resistance to
might
all
wanna
damage.
drink
I'll
that
look it
bef-
up. It's okay.
Yeah, you might want to drink it before you go into a room. It gives you resistance to all damage for a minute. So you basically double your HP.
That would be nice. Yeah. Okay. Oh. I guess it's a minute, so I can drink that now before we open the door.
Yeah, basically
Well,
as the door opens, you drink it. I mean, so long as we're going straight into combat. Or to be honest, if you're doing a hasted action, you could just drink it then.
Yes. Okay, just quick sidebar. Are we actually talking to the fucking squid monsters?
I wasn't planning to. But, you know.
I was, but if you guys don't want to do that, I can just not. We could just slay them like normal.
I mean, Juggin's
No.
gonna do what Juggin's gonna do.
Hey, it's whoever rolls higher on the initiative.
I'll just drink the potion. Thanks, Sylph.
No problem.
You can get 6 seconds of conversation before Sparks tries to kill someone.
As it will ever be.
So pretty par for the course. Alright. Is that all? Just Zelthar?
What was the question? My internet was being stupid.
Is there
Want to
any
do anything?
is there any like preparation or anything you guys want to have been doing before this door opens as you were sort of walking up to this sort of door, the hallway, or anything? Basically, anything you could have been doing or wanting to have done before this moment, because after this moment, shit is locked in.
It is locked in.
Oh,
Basically, just obvious stuff like drawing a weapon. I think Juggin's aid is still up for all of us.
It's
It
up
lasts 8
8
hours.
hours, so yeah, you got loads of time. It's gonna
wait,
be
what
done.
is it?
Aid.
Actually, the door is opening really slowly, really, really slowly. So aid might be gone by then.
You're
I
not
don't.
wrong.
I don't make the
What
rules.
does-
Someone wrote this down. I have to go by it.
Aid is the extra max HP. As long as you haven't edited your token from last time, it should be already updated.
Extra, how much HP?
It's
5.
just 5.
How many HP?
5.
Also, quick
Oh, great.
warning.
She's fucking like that.
Just as a heads up, you might have to adjust the
do.
audio on your
Yeah.
Chrome tab because I'm gonna try something with the tabletop audio.
Ah, that thing that I have muted.
Yes. Oh, then that's perfect already. You don't have to worry about it then. Just for those who want it.
Elijah, can you recall if Taryn used any luck since we began the raid today?
No, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head.
I think I remember you using 1 luck point, but I don't remember
Was
if
it?
you used all
I
of
think
it.
that might have been my last one.
Was it? I have no clue. I really, honestly, couldn't fucking tell you.
Yeah. It's alright, it's fine. We'll roll with it, but
I was surprised they actually found they specifically had a mind flayer chamber. That's quite nice.
Hey, Kalis, do you want a ring of water walking? Before we go into this room.
music.
Is that an attunement item?
No.
If it's too loud or anything, you can adjust it on your.
Sure, I'll take it. Hell yeah.
I can
Well, I mean,
fly.
I'll be hasted, but if
Yeah,
oh, you can fly.
but the liquid. Suppose it's meta. Yeah. Up to you.
Does Taryn need it?
Aaron will likely be hiding behind a pillar and shooting her gun. To get
Sure,
sneak
yeah,
attack.
I'll take it.
We're dungeon buddies.
Dungeon birdie. I'm looking forward to you getting more crits, Ethan. Like you did last game, because 60
Yeah,
point.
that would be nice.
Yeah. Get in melee, bitch. I dare you.
Yeah, I know you're waiting for it. I'm like 80% confident you want to kill me first. 80% confident.
I mean, if you die, then you're the healer. Mistakes have been made.
No, I've already made my. Don't worry about any of that. You don't get in your
Oh
head.
no, I feel like I'm gonna get killed first, because that's what that usually means.
No, don't worry about it. I just say they've had plenty of time to formulate a plan. They've known of your existence for several days now, and they definitely at no point had the ability to spy on you through magical means and just watch you as about your daily lives.
I mean, Fox doesn't do anything interesting in his daily life.
No, but never mind. I won't say any more.
We don't have daily lives, Elijah. We're adventurers. We're homeless war criminals.
We're not war criminals. We haven't been in a war
I'm
yet.
not homeless.
Yeah, you guys have a home. It's like a dorm, kinda. Alrighty.
You're right. I forgot.
We're criminals. We're not war
Is
criminals
it?
yet.
Door's open now?
The door slowly perches open, or swings open, and you see this sort of gelatinous mass of brain matter standing in front of you. And you hear this sort of...
Fucking damn it.
It's this unnerving as you feel sort of the hairs on your neck begin to rise. You hear this voice go in the back of your head go, "We've been waiting." And you don't see any movement, but you watch as with every word the brain in the center of the room begins to pulse. "Please, come in, dearest guests."
Oh, you're so kind. How you doing?
Wonderful,
I'm
Miss
Jung-un.
Wonderful, Miss Jungin. I already knew.
Well, are you gonna introduce yourself?
Okay.
Kalos gets a look of disgust on his face and begins
I-
walking up to the pool.
You didn't think about names, did you?
No, I didn't. I didn't expect him to ask the Mind Flayer's name. Like, it was kind
Oh
of just
my
like
God.
a thing, like, where it's like, alright, well, if he asks, I'll just call him something like Chuck or something. Where is
Is
it?
he
Or
Chuck?
names.
Yeah.
My creatures scuttle into the room.
What's it called?
Upon invitation.
As soon as they touch the water, you watch as there's a sort of eeping sound, and they, like, immediately hit the water, and, like, sort of, like, you watch as they almost, like, not disintegrate, but, like, there's some acidic property to it.
I mean,
they have 1 and
what?
2 HP.
Great.
The first one would have run in and died, and the other one would have gone, nah.
You rolled 3 rats.
No, I just gave him
they're
3
all
rats.
not rats. There's a weasel, a rat, and the badger.
Oh.
So
Oh,
the,
he has 7 HP.
the weasel is dead. That's the giant rat.
Yeah. So, Jungum, you guys feel the tension sort of directed at her. So, would you all like to talk? I can tell you want to kill me, except your friend. And you watch as the 3 mind flayers are sort of set about the room. You see in their hands these what's it called? You see, like, as the arcane energy, well, not arcane in this case, but this, like, sort of purplish, like, blue energy is, like, sort of being weaved in their hands, readied. And yeah, the voice is speaking towards you, Jungum, but you can all hear it.
Well, I guess you must already know then why we're here. So you must understand what I'm going to advise you to do is leave and never come back.
Why would I do that? I've seen
Well-
everything you are capable of. I've watched your every move the last few days. I know what you're already thinking as you're sneaking around the corners to get an angle upon all of us. I know that this is inevitable. Is it just a simple courtesy to ask you to leave or become my puppets? You seem like you could be quite useful. And it'd be a shame to waste such beautiful morsels.
Alright. Gonna rage.
Okay, roll initiative.
Such beautiful morsels.
You don't like being called a beautiful morsel?
Does this make
Hey, it's a
Kalos
much
mad? Yes,
nice-
probably, most likely.
It's a much nicer name than I was
Damn it, I
expecting.
Oh, did I not say his name? Did I forget that? Oh, it was... Well, here, I'll put it down so you know.
So I take it the rage happens on my turn. It's fine, however that
I
works.
thought that was lard ass then. But lard sauce.
Okie dokie.
Oh, that's terrible.
Can you hear us now, Taryn?
Yeah, I'm on my hotspot. It's a little bit better, it seems like.
Cool. Hey, that's good. You go before me.
Alright. Let me get their initiatives in.
Give Taryn like a 0.5 or something. Her dex is really high.
Okay. Oh, I can just drag her above you. Or whatever. Is she? Okay, so that happens on Cool Beans. Dun dun dun.
Huh? Oh.
What's up?
Never
Can you
mind.
say that again, Atomic?
You might want to turn your camera off.
Yeah, it could help with your signal. That way it's not having to send and receive as much. And
I think you still, I've done this before, I think you still have to receive the video from us, but you just turn your own upload video data off.
Yeah, it's a lot better when you're not using.
Oh, she's saying her first initiative roll was an advantage.
oh yeah, I fixed their initiative. Or is it? I think it's not supposed to be an advantage. Or
Well, I think
was?
it's an 11 advantage
No,
because it's a.
it's what's it called? She's got a
Oh,
weapon of form and
automatic.
sure she gets advantage.
Oh no, she was saying the first one already rolled an advantage, so it's an 11. Because I see.
The big goof.
Alrighty.
Yeah, just
You're completely robotic. We can't understand a single word you're saying.
Sorry, this must be frustrating.
Let me see if I can change the server location, maybe. No. Ah, fuck.
Are we already east?
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
try the other side because it might sometimes like I've had it set in Europe and it's been shit, and then I've moved it to Japan and it's been fine.
I'll try Central, maybe. Alright. Mic check 1 Terran.
it's the same for me. I don't know if you guys can hear me or not.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
we can hear you a little bit now.
And not as robotic. Wow.
What?
Why
Jesus
can we hear,
Christ.
why can we hear that?
You hear her
perfectly?
talking to other people perfectly clearly.
So whenever she needs to yell at the cat, that's a secret.
Apparently,
Yeah,
less than
literally.
a meg right now.
We can hear you like shouting at people, but you cut out when you're talking to us. So shout. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, I'm so
Frustrating.
dumb. I was wondering why I wasn't showing the initiative tracker because I put the number for their initiative on their HP thing, not on their actual. Stupid.
So if we played that. Um.
I'll try putting the region back, maybe.
So what if we had someone like someone had a mic turned off their headset and set their audio to ambient and put a phone on speakerphone next to the computer? Would that create like a horrific echo?
Yeah.
Yeah, the feedback generally, that's what caused like that, like kind of like that, like ringing noise that you'll hear, like when there's feedback. I'm trying to think. Because no, there's no actual like calling with Discord with phones. They haven't added that in.
Maybe we should just stop streaming using Discord on the computer and use it on our phone. We can hear it maybe better. And then she can still
No,
use both.
Wow,
everything's been bad. Everything's been bad this week. Like my hotspot's been bad, the internet's been bad. Like I don't know what the deal is with the reception up here, but like everything's been just fucked this week.
Mm-hmm.
You
It's
sound
really-
normal for the time being.
Yeah, I
Let's
switched
do
back
it.
over the internet, but like we were at less than a meg like 5 minutes ago. So I don't know.
Let's try and do a combat round before you disconnect.
All right.
Again, it's been like half a dozen times so far. It's terrible.
Lair action, not a fan.
Oh, you don't like their actions?
Yeah, especially when none of us get over a 20.
No.
Yeah.
I
So,
need to roll. I need to reload. Roll 20.
alrighty.
Oh my god.
So, well, see what we can get done. So, as are they fucking vacuum? No, that's not happening. I'm not hearing that. Nope. As what's it called? You were all standing there, and at the thought of this creature attempting to like turn you into a morsel or some sort of unnatural sort of thrall, as you've seen the many other creatures become at this point. Kalis, you find yourself being thrown into a rage by this disgusting creature, and as you are sort of doing that, the elder brain immediately, you just hear and it's going to use its lair action, and I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Me?
Yes.
Oh jeez.
Bye bye, Kalis. Bye bye.
Yep. It's a 14.
So, you watch, Kalis, as you already almost sort of foaming at the mouth with Gnarlheart readied, and you get ready to run atop the water towards this creature. You find your feet anchored to the ground, not by any physical force, but you still find yourself really able to move, but you just feel sort of the sheer energy of this creature, this simple command of stay, overwhelming you. And you're unable to move from that space for this turn. Or until... you repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn.
Am I charmed?
You're not charmed. No. You literally just cannot move from that space.
Okay. I'm not feared, or I can still, my might is mine.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine then.
You still have full actions outside of that. And with that, Kalis, we go over to your turn.
Hey, you might get the rage, which allows you to throw a weapon. And have it return. So, you know.
That is true. Raging. Alright. Well, spoilers. The order for that doesn't matter, so... Does that negate any increases to movement speed is my question.
I don't think you can move at all.
No, you cannot move from your space. But no, what does that say? It doesn't say your movement is 0. It just literally just says you are anchored it, and you're unable to leave your current space.
All right.
So technically, you have 40 feet of movement. You're just unable to use it.
So I will shout and rage and.
And you teleport?
You cannot move from that space.
What? Teleport?
No, it doesn't say you can't walk. It says you are unable to leave your current space. It's specific.
Yeah,
so,
no, that needs to be worded.
The thing is, Elijah,
because that doesn't sound.
Sparks, listen. The way my abilities works is, it's not a choice of mine, the wild magic to happen. So, like, does the wild magic do it? Like, which is the more specific rule in this case, I guess? Like, it's not me moving, is what I would say.
But you choose where you move. You don't randomly move.
That's
30
true.
feet.
Yeah, it's a.
That's why
step that
you get the ability to do so, but you have to consciously use it. Because you're not forced to, because you're not forced to teleport every turn. That'd be funny though.
Well, I think anyway. I guess it just negates the so I'll haste as an action. Rage is. Yep. Okay. So I have to do that. So we got. Oh, what is even the range on this stuff I have? Oh, perfect. So I will. Yeah. Can I see the mind flare on the far side?
You'd be able. Yeah, you'd have a line of sight on. I gotta move the fucking initiative trackers in the way. Yeah, you'd be able to see his corners.
That is exactly 120 feet. So I'm gonna try and attack him, I think. And I'm gonna send a javelin of lightning through the with haste. Yeah, it's an attack, so I can use this as a hasted action, I assume.
You can do anything you could normally do, but move from that space.
So this is against the Elder Mind Flayer. And this is the save the Elder Brain has to make.
That 25 to hit.
Okay. So it's a 25 to hit the Mind Flayer, which is going to hit.
So that's the damage he takes. Both halves of it. And yeah, the dexterity save against the 14 lightning damage is for the brain.
So, as you sort of come forth, arcing this sort of bolt of steel and lightning over top the area, it lands directly in to the Mind Flayer. You watch as, even though it's about to attempt to throw up an arcane shield to what's it called, to protect itself, there's almost a shattering sound as it bursts right through. And I don't think they have. This one doesn't have resistance to lightning damage, so that should be full damage. But as the arcane energy sort of follows behind it in almost this aftershock effect, sort of where it would hit the Elder Brain, you watch as it just sort of. You ever see those sort of like globes like filled with electricity that like you put your fingers on and like it sort of like follows? You know what I'm talking about? Or am I sound like a crackhead? But
too many things in my brain right now.
Either way, you watch as
I know what you mean.
Yeah,
I got that reference.
Someone does. Thank you. You watch as the lightning arcs over top of it, sort of, and you can see almost this shell of force over top the Elder Brain, and it is unaffected. It seems there is some sort of the word is, I guess, force field.
Oh, like it's like a thing being trailed around a black hole, and it just kind of curves around it?
Yeah, pretty much.
I see what you mean, thank you.
But yeah, the Mind Flayer in the back does take full damage from that. So let me do quick maths. It's not quick math, it's very simple math, actually.
Yeah, I think that's my turn.
Okie dokie. And let's see. Fuck, where's my Chrome tabs? Hello, Elijah? This is very simple. All you have to do is click the button. Oh, there's 2 clicks, actually, so I guess it is kind of hard. Okay. Yeah, that is, no, it can technically not do that. So the Elder Brain is not going to take a legendary action this turn. And we move over to Ralulin, who's going to see all this and has the wherewithal to realize that if the lightning didn't hurt the Mind Flayer or the Elder Brain, he's not going to shoot an arrow at it. He's going to... He's Hunter's Mark range. And how much movement does he have? Perfect. As he runs over, sort of pushing his way through Jungum skeletons to sort of get an angle on things. And he's going to cast Hunter's Mark on the bottom's Mind Flayer and attempt to shoot it twice. Wow, that's actually dog shit rolls. Yes. and you watch as the two arrows fly forth. The first one almost aiming true, but it seems like it's not able to get through the whatever sort of arcane shield is protecting this mind flare. But with that, that's the end.
Could you mark him with the hunter's mark?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I thought I didn't. Thought I clicked on him. We'll do
It's just sort
green.
of. Thanks. That's just helpful for my mind.
All good. And with that, we will roll over to Sparks. It is your turn.
Cool. Right, well, considering the Elder Brain is now in a ball of force / invulnerable, I guess that changes what I was. A little bit, yeah. Give me a just.
Did I fail again? Yes.
Correct.
I'm stuck in place at 13.
That
was before your turn.
Do it.
Correct.
More than 13. More than 14 even.
Does Jugum have Bless?
Jugum did not cast Bless before combat.
I know, I don't know if Jugum has a spell Bless.
Does it do damage?
And stinging. But no, I mean, she might have it.
I do not have Bless.
I'm gonna snap my haste ring. Hop forward into the room, whip out my Wand of Wonder and blast it at them.
That's what I forgot to pull up.
Yes.
Every time. I always forget to pull up the Wild Magic table and the Wand of Wonder.
D1. I don't think that one does it. Oh. DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
It extend the Wand of Wonder.
Yeah.
That extends from you in a 30-foot radius.
Oh. Shit.
I need everyone to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Well, fuck. Quite possibly, but that's a fucking terrible. Why is that? Like, everything else is
Okay.
120 feet, and then...
Success.
I'm only gonna roll one for the skeletons.
I don't know if the skeletons
I don't think
can be affected by this. Skeletons can, so...
I have no idea what it is.
That is a failure for Terran. Technically, they
I
can. Technically, skeletons can be
road.
blinded.
Sweet.
Technically, a skeleton can be blinded, but I think it's pretty fucking stupid.
Oh no.
Fuck my life.
This is a really good start, guys.
Yeah,
Great.
I know, right?
Alright, it's all good.
So just like a flash of light happened?
Yeah, so basically, as Sparks points the wand at the Mind Flayer on the opposite room.
My constitution is like an analogy for my...
Internet?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you
Yeah.
I thought you DC'd again, and that would have been
No.
Chef's kiss. That'd have been the perfect punchline. But yeah, you watch as this shining, colorful, like radiance emanates from Sparks, and as you all shield your eyes for a second, Terran, you're sort of caught by it and blinded as you're standing there, sort of blinking, trying to recover your vision, but there's almost just this sort of daze of white covering the area, and that's a 23 for Wild Magic Surge.
It's nothing unusual. I'm blue still.
How the fuck? How many times have you gotten that one?
A lot.
Why in the air are you, Sparks, by the way? You're flying, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, that was a shit Wand of Wonder. I've got a bonus action still. let's not be completely useless and fire a fireball. Same mind flare that I just failed. Fuck. I'll use the recent tithe that I just got. You 25.
25 does hit. And which one is the same die?
The one that's
I'm sorry, you actually cut out when you were saying that. Can you say one more
the
time,
one
please?
that is Hunter's Mark, the green one. 7 fire damage.
7 points of fire damage, I believe.
And then I'll take my feline agility to just fucking not be in the
Alrighty.
Wait, how long? Just give me a second. How long does my blinding light?
It lasts 1 minute, or until, but she can remake the con save at the end of each of her turn.
I mean, I was more asking, is it just once, or is it just constant? If it's constant,
If it's constant, that's kind of fucked up. Yeah, it's just a one-time thing. It looks like
cool.
it's not a continuous effect.
I am very sorry, Taryn.
Alrighty. Oh my god, that ping is horrible. That's fucked up. Okay. With that,
Well,
alright, we'll see what we can do by the top of the next round.
Wouldn't be Terran's turn. Yeah.
Yeah, it is Zelthar's turn currently.
Okay. Alright. I want to cast Silence on this Mind Flayer right here.
Okay. So, you're going to cast it on the pillar? Because I believe you have to cast it on a point of origin, not on a creature.
Oh, like, where
You
can
can-
I
Or can
cast
you,
where it's standing?
can you, yeah, you know, like, you could encompass this area. I just don't know if you can specifically, like, make the Mind Flayer silence or
Oh,
put it
no.
in an area of silence.
Just, like, the area around the Mind Flayer.
Okay, just making sure. That'd be pretty cool if you could, though.
That, like a following silence. That'd be so useful.
Yeah, centered on a point you choose. I see. Okay, yeah. How far away are you?
out of range. The counter spell 60.
I see.
Elisha has an initiative count that's just named Heh.
Oh, you noticed.
Alright.
That's a big
Probably
dislike.
Not good.
And
This does not spark joy.
But yeah,
This
you
does
can
not
most
spark joy.
certainly cast silence on him, no problem.
okay. And then after that, I'm gonna stand right behind this pillar. And then that's it for me. I can't shoot yet.
Alrighty. Okay, it's a 20-foot radius. Cool beans, just want to make sure. So with that, Taryn, if everything is working, it is your turn.
I'm blinded though, aren't I?
You still knew where they were before.
Yeah,
You
Rob,
get disadvantage on the attack.
that is.
Well, I knew that they were out of range, which would already be at a disadvantage. So,
I
I mean, not for your pistol.
yeah, it's a 60-foot range.
I thought it was 60-100 or so.
let's
Well, it's
see.
60-240, but the 240 is with disadvantage, isn't it?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
doesn't mean there's disadvantage doesn't stack.
Yeah, thank God.
Well, yeah. That'd be
You-
terrible.
There's no
All
downside
right,
to
I'm gonna
firing.
shoot to where.
So what you could do.
That's
is you-
true. It will not
if
jam.
You, if you don't want to move, then you could use your bonus action to aim and make it a straight roll.
Mhm.
But then if you did that, you cannot move on your turn.
Just. That's fine. I'll do that. I was thinking about doing that anyways, to do steady aim
Mm-hmm.
and shoot to where I last saw this guy before my vision went white and then dark.
Which the bottom one or the top one? Because
Bottom one.
yeah, I would.
Oh, the bottom one here. I
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
see him.
You could be able to see him. He'd have like
I mean,
half
that
cover
one's. They're the same distance. I'll go to the top one. That's fine.
Alrighty.
That's fine. I'll do the top one then.
Alright, sounds good.
So it's a straight roll.
Yep.
Yay.
That definitely
24. Dang, nice.
Oh.
7.
hits. 7 points of damage. It's more than 0 points.
And I believe.
And you get a saving throw. Yay.
Yes.
I get a saving throw?
Oh,
Yeah.
please roll so
Another
good. Please roll
Constitution
better.
saving throw. DC 15.
There's a.
Constitution
Is
saving
it?
throw.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, there was lots of
Oh,
breaking up. 11.
Yeah. So still blinded.
It's a little better.
So as you sort
Fuck.
of
That's okay.
squinting
Sucks.
through like the blurred vision,
Ugh.
and you aim your pistol towards the mind flare, you watch as a shot rings out, and it's hard to see, but you hear this sound, or this sort of grunting sound, as it grasps at his face, where one of the tentacles is now missing, as it sort of like pulls itself towards cover. But that is your turn. With that, we move over to the Elder Brain. Where is this? Okay. Damn. He did not do any of those. That's a waste. Oh yeah, no. There's only one thing he can do right now, actually, because of the wall of force around him. You watch as the brain begins to sort of pulse and vibrate, as there's this sort of slight sounds of it sort of like moving in the water around it. And you see all around it almost these sort of like purplish crackling of energy. Almost as if the nerve endings have been like, or like sort of on the outside, in like this massive scale. And it is going to use. Is that the right range? Can it slosh forward 5 feet? How big is it? 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh
Oh,
god.
can it move?
It
Can it
has.
move?
It actually has 5 feet of movement.
yeah, but
Isn't there
can
a wall
it
of
move
force
through
right
the
in
wall
front
of force?
Oh
Isn't
yeah.
that stopping it from moving?
No, it's not directly around. Well, I can't say that, but there is a little leeway in here. He's not cramped. But it's gonna be so ugly. Imagine. Oh no, it's a 10-foot swim speed. There you go. So
There
it
you
would
Can
have.
he go into the water? So he's not hovering.
It's already in the
No, the Elder Brain isn't hovering. No. It's like more like on like this sort of like large, like sort of like round like table that was set in the center of this room for like meetings. You can tell that this whole area right here was originally not water at all, or whatever this is.
Brain food.
Yeah, brain food's something we can call it. I don't feel comfortable using that, but it's going to sort of pull itself closer towards you guys. You watch as the front end of it begins to sort of slide off the table, and there's this sort of wet sound as it's leaning forward, and it actually can't move further than that. And it is.
Okay, so it's done with this turn?
Yeah, that's not what I. Oh, yeah, if only. I need Kalis, Rowlin, and Zelthar to give me intelligence saving throws.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, boys. Alright.
I'm not smart.
Wait, me too?
No.
No,
Or
not
no?
turn. That's a
Cool.
fail.
Okay.
That's a fail. That fail.
That
Stunned,
is.
aren't I?
Wow.
Hey,
That
Rowland passed.
that is 18 is the DC. So Rowlin passes that.
Oh no.
And
It's fine. We
Is
should
it
just
stun or
leave.
confusion?
It's done.
you are stunned. Is that correct? Yes. So you take half damage because you're potion of invulnerability, Kalis. So you take 8 points of psychic damage. Elf boy, Zelthar, you take 17 points of psychic damage, and you are stunned.
Okay.
Rowlin will take half damage, and
This is going well.
yeah, Rowlin will take half damage, and he is not stunned. Nope, actually, you don't take any damage if you make the save. Cool. That is his action. And that is all for his turn. And then, as you watch, as Kalis and Zelthar are both just standing there slightly dazed, unable to sort of, you see this sort of like, almost like a glossed over look in their eyes. This voice echoes not throughout the room, but just through your head itself, this sort of sound bouncing back and forth. You see, goes, "Come, my children, it's time." And, coming, from the ceiling, you hear this sound of almost like this, like, wet, like, slapping sound. As you guys watch around you, as these things are hitting the ground, and you've seen these before. You watch as these intellect devourers, the size of what's it called? Size of like would be like a small dog, are dropping from the ceiling onto the field below you all. Let me find the tokens.
Oh fuck my life, Elijah! This was hard enough before you put fucking intellect devourers.
So they'd be 2 over here
Oh my god!
and 2 over.
I'm smart.
Here.
I'm not afraid.
And yet you failed your stun.
Alrighty. That is
But
that.
I'm smart though. I'm smart now.
That is true. He's smart now. Weren't you listening?
Mhm.
Alrighty. The intellect devours enter the field. That
So do I
would
get
be
to make
their
2
turn.
saves at the end of my turn now?
Yeah, essentially. With that, we move over to the intellect devour or the mind flayer, who is northwards.
My silence is down because I was stunned.
Can you? Oh, you can't concentrate while fucking stunned, huh? Actually, you technically don't lose concentration automatically while you're stunned, but you do need to make a concentration check for keeping the spell up, because you took
Okay.
damage.
So it'd be
That's a pass. So your silence is still up.
cool.
Yeah, I believe the incapacitated condition just means you can't take actions, or bonus actions, something like that. Yeah, you
Alright.
can't
Can
take
someone
actions.
draw
like
the
that.
stun on the map?
Draw the stun.
Mean silence.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I misspoke.
You're good. It is a 20-foot radius, I believe.
I don't suppose the stun, stops Elder Brain from doing its stunning shenanigans.
If it had a
I'm gonna
mouth,
play that
maybe.
game. 20-foot radius.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. Here, there you go. Keep that there. If I can click on the fucking...
Radius.
Radius, not
Oh, radius. Oh, okay.
yeah, not diameter. Radius, so it's 40.
Perfect. That's actually super fucking great. I just can't click on the... The line disappeared. I'm lost. Yeah. That looks like a halfway
You
point.
center it on him?
No, I'm just looking at it as a point of reference
Yeah.
because that's where the thing was. Okay. Alright. Perfect. Let's see. Oh, fuck. If he does that, he has to move out of cover. That'd be not bueno.
What is this circle?
Silence.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. It was really bad and I went away, but now I'm back.
Alright. It's all
Back.
good. They
At least
were...
the frustration is in theme with this fight.
Alright. It's okay. They were ready for this. They saw this happen before. They had a plan. Oh my god, please don't be fucking calling me right now. I can't deal with that shit. Sorry, don't mind me. I don't like phone calls if you couldn't tell.
Who does?
Somatic? Okay, so
Olin
that
Elijah.
he was ready for this. So,
No.
this technically doesn't work on the skeletons. That's a little silly. So
There's
the
so
Northern
many
Mind
turns.
Flayer is going to cast Hypnotic Pattern.
At who? At
third
who
level.
there, Elijah? Who's there to be hypnotized? No one.
Well, see, the thing is, there is.
I'm too stunned to be hypnotized.
No, you're the pesky one. The cube is going to be aimed for Sparks. And Sparks, you need to make me a Wisdom saving throw.
And it cast. It's in silent.
It does not cost verbal. It is hypnotic pattern does not take a verbal component.
Wisdom, yeah.
Correctamundo.
Mm.
Okay.
Luck.
Go ahead and luck it.
Nope.
I feel like that happens a lot whenever you guys use luck on saving throws.
It's fine. I didn't want to do anything anyway.
Okay. So until
Yeah.
I know what hypnotic pattern. I can't
Well,
do anything until somebody went.
yeah, I'm just explaining to the party. So, for the time being, Sparks is charmed, and while he's charmed, he's incapacitated, and his speed is 0. And this will not break unless he either A, takes damage, or B, someone uses an action to shake him out of his stupor.
You get one of you skeletons to shake me.
Oh, that'd wake him up, alright. Alrighty.
Couple his bones.
Does he fall to the ground,
With
or is he
that-
still in the air?
No, he would
I'm
just sort of
basically
be like...
staring at the shiny lights, just going, ah.
And with that, this Mind Flayer would sort of move behind to get cover. And that would be his turn.
So they basically use a laser pointer on Sparks.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of drooling happening right now amongst the party. With that, we can move it to Jungum. It is your turn. As initiative rolls over to you. As you see, some of your party is blinded, stunned, charmed, and you currently have a small army of skeletons and a shovel.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go over here in front of Taryn and be like, it's okay. You can see now, and cast Lesser Restoration on her face.
Perfectly, yeah. Very capable of doing so.
Oh my god.
Yay!
Taryn, you are no longer blinded.
Thank you so much.
I can see clearly now, the sorcerer's gone. Bum, 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 bum.
So what do you think the minimum number of party members that are not incapacitated we can play this fight with is?
Just
I'm
to
gonna have
them,
my
I believe.
skeletons move up.
I'm not anymore.
Could you have one wake me up, please?
The thing is, like, I would have to shoot arrows at you.
No, you literally just have to have the skeleton shake me. That's it.
But are you on the ground?
I'm staring slack-jawed at a very shiny light that you saw shot over the head. Your head.
It's
Like,
not instantly-
Yeah, but are you flying
No,
or
like-
are you on the ground?
no, I'm on the ground. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm literally.
Then, instead of moving, I will have them wake him up.
Okay. So, yeah, no. You are, that's the action for the skeletons. You're shaken out of your stupor as there is about this large mob of skeletons, all just hands on your shoulders, like moving you back and forth, almost like
Oh,
those circles.
Jesus
Like
Christ.
imagine like when there's like those like MTV shows where a kid's getting bullied in high school and just getting pushed around in a circle by
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the
yeah.
jocks.
Like they grab his coat and then
It's like
yanking
that,
him.
and just like all in an attempt to wake you up, and it's very successful.
Sparks have a
Like-
backpack. Can they pull on his backpack?
I have a bag of holding.
Nice component pouch, nerd. But yeah.
Me.
Is that your turn, Jungum? And do you want to move anymore, or do you want to stay there?
Hmm.
No, I'm good. I don't really have any other actions after that.
Okie
Be
dokie.
like, oh yeah, well, I want to shout something.
What's up?
Come on, you don't have to do this to us. We could talk this out. That's my turn.
Great
All right.
turn. Most effectual turn so far by far.
Best turn.
There's gonna be a lot of lesser restorations.
I can only cast it once
Oh,
per day.
goody.
But
What do you mean?
Oh,
once per day?
really?
well, you can
It's
upcast.
a racial
Oh,
trait.
it's...
No, it's a racial trait.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Asmar. Yeah.
Oh no.
But as you do so, you just say, "I already know everything you're going to say. It's okay." And you watch as the Mind Flayer in the back is going to move forward. You watch as the javelin that was pierced through it doesn't use its hands to remove it, but you watch as this force just rips the spear, or rips the javelin from it, and it's thrown to the ground as it begins floating towards you all over top the water. It's going to move to this pillar right here. You know what? Are we gonna do it? We gonna do it? Nah. No. We gonna do it. He is going to cast. I believe he can. He's going to cast Synaptic Static.
I've played with people who use this. Fuck you.
Is he going to go towards here or towards here? Because he can go either or. No, they wouldn't. They would actually know about the fucking Zelthar brothers. He would actually want to target them.
What
Oh,
is
yeah.
Zelthar's last name?
Rohorn.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, Rollhorn. Yeah, no, they saw what you can do. So I need Zelthar, Rollin to give me actually a 20-foot radius, so it's the same size as the Silence. So I can just copy this. Oh, can I just do that? Oh no, I have to center it. So the center point would be right there. So I guess Sparks would be the only one.
Thank fuck about.
But that is an intelligence saving throw. What's your
For everyone in the circle?
Yeah,
Yep.
what's your skeleton's intelligence, Ethan? Do you know?
Off the top of my head,
I would imagine not a lot.
it is -2 in the modifier.
So
Six.
what? It's a 6. Okay, so they can be affected. It's
They
only
have mines?
technically
They
they're
take
like
orders.
yeah.
But yeah, they're not people though. They're like,
It doesn't matter.
I mean, like-
damage still affects skeleton.
Yeah.
uh,
All right.
This intelligence saving throw, you said?
Correct.
Mhm.
Are you
Oh,
fucking kidding me?
Okie
are we all
dokie.
making this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I guess we're just
Like,
leaving.
I couldn't move out of the fucking clump of people, so...
Well, Kayla's passes.
I have
and-
such a high modifier.
Wow, actually, what the fuck? Kayla's passes. Rollin barely passes.
Everyone else failed.
Yes. So that
Yeah,
is-
we're clumped together because they stopped me from doing anything and moving anywhere.
Mhm.
And anything. Okay.
So
Wow, that's high damage as well.
yeah, that's
Nice.
32 points of psychic damage.
My brain hurts, guys.
Wasn't really doing much anyway. Silence. They're not casting.
Ooh.
Spells.
He needs to make a con save because he takes
When does
that.
That
that-
effectively kills all my skeletons.
Yeah.
TPK. TPK.
And at the end of your turn, you have to make, for those who failed, at the end of your turn, you have to make an intelligence saving throw and pass. Until then, you subtract a d6 from attack rolls and ability checks, as well as spells to maintain concentration.
At the end of your turn, you roll, not the beginning.
At the end of it's like you can get rid of it at the end of your turn, but while you're affected, it's minus d6 to attack roll and ability.
Yeah.
So what don't you
I was
subtract
just
d6
clarifying.
from,
Saving throws.
These saving throws, yes.
but not concentration checks?
Not concentration checks, correct. So, ability checks and attack rolls. Just those two, get the d6 subtracted from, and if you make a constitution save for concentrating on a spell, then you will subtract it from that as well. Otherwise, that's it. I can put the... Actually, I can't. Fucking... Alright.
Okay.
Until... I'm sorry, just...
There you go.
It's a Constitution saving throw, I'm just clarifying. Okay, thank you.
Alrighty. And that is his 5th level spell slot. So, with that, as that bout of psionic energy goes forth, you watch as everyone just sort of stands for a minute, clutching their heads, and the skeletons all looking lifeless in their eyes, sort of stand there for a moment, slack-jawed, and you watch as they just crumble into a pile of bones. And just hit the dirt.
Aren't they always slack-jaw, though, to be fair?
I mean, like, the mouth is, like, kind of, like, closed at least, but then, like, the mouth, like, opens up, kind of like they're, like, dazed for a second, even for a skeleton, and then they sort of hit the ground. 22 HP? Is that what you said, Ethan?
That's how much damage you did with the psychic damage.
32.
It was 32.
Alright.
32.
30, okay.
That is his turn, and lastly, shit. Yeah, he is going to cast Intellect Fortress on himself, and that'll be his turn. Blast Mind Flare, and move back to the top of it, and we move back to the top of initiative with that. Taryn, how's your connection like doing? Is it been like okay through that round, or is it like still playable? Like, what do you think?
I just watched it go from 224 ping to 604 to 416 in just the time you were asking me that question. That's good. I can mostly hear you guys. I can hear the music all the time, which is nice because it's very climactic music. It's very encouraging. But it's okay for now.
Okay, just want to make sure.
I think
It's
it's all over the place, but you know, it's all right, I guess. Ooh. I mean, if I disconnect, I'll come right back. There's that.
Alrighty. So the top of initiative.
It's a real life reflection of the fight.
Yeah, kind of a little bit. Oh, let me delete that because it's no longer relevant. The Elder Brain is.
And also the
Jesus
silence,
Christ.
Selthar said it went down.
Oh yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Can I click on it, please? Can you fucking? I don't
Yeah,
want.
no, you can't.
I really wish they would just make the hitboxes just a little bit fucking bigger on Roll20 for like drawn like shapes. He is going to use what's it called?
Mind wipe, feeble mind, meteor storm, lightning storm, storm of vengeance,
No, it's
time
actually
stop.
it's that'd be pretty funny. Can you imagine like it time stop and move towards you, but it can only
Yeah, could you imagine if they cast
could
a bunch of
only
spells and we
move-
couldn't do anything? That'd be crazy,
It
right?
can only move 15 feet. That's
Imagine
the
not
case.
being able to do anything. Oh wait, never mind. We don't need to.
But
That's literally us.
yeah, he's going to give a flash of inspiration to this Mind Flayer for his lair action, and then move over to Kalis.
Oh goody. So just remind me what my bill is, and I'll pay it.
Oh fuck. So you're not blinded.
Intelligence save for something.
So
What was
get
the other
to-
one?
You get to make an
Wisdom, charisma
attack.
save.
so there's the.
What attack?
So, did you fail the Mind Blast? I don't remember.
No, he's not stunned.
He
I don't
isn't.
think.
I am stunned.
Oh, then.
Okay,
you
the
don't get to
mind.
do
That
anything.
was the
No.
intelligence save.
Yeah, the mind blast. So you are stunned
Yep.
this round.
Yeah.
And
So let's just get that one out of the way. Fuck. I'm stunned. So what else was there? The movement speed thing?
yes,
Mhm.
that's a charisma save. Wait, actually, that would have gone away at the top of initiative for his lair action.
The movement thing?
Yeah, so you would have been able to, well, not this turn.
Because you're stunned, but you
Yeah.
know, you would have been able to if you hadn't been stunned.
So I've accomplished literally nothing.
Yes.
Yeah,
Let's see.
Mm.
it's
Over
going well.
on
I've
initiative,
accomplished nothing. Next turn. Either.
we go over to
Mhm.
Relin, who somehow managed to pass both of his intelligence saves, except by he has like a, I think it's like a +1.
Hey Elijah, what is it like being, the NPC is the only one that's not
It really wasn't part of the plan.
incapacitated in any feature? It's like you're playing yourself.
Yep, pretty much.
Like 2D
2
chess.
arrows. Well, one of them hits.
Can you roll that low on the rest of your stuff, please? Not for the NPC that we need to be alive.
The thing is, he's pushing all the rolls into us because it's all saving throw stuff. And we fuck it up because of,
So that's 17 points of damage to this Mind Flayer over here. And he needs to make a concentration check for that. Okay, he passes. We move over to Sparks. He's actually gonna move over towards this side. Sparks, it is your turn. You're not incapacitated because you were rocked by those skeletons. Kind of cradled like a baby for a moment. It was almost pretty nice until the fact.
And then
you
they
realized
all
were-
evaporated.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
But all the bones are there in front of you if you want to play with them.
Cool. Well, we're gonna move up to here, and then we're gonna go. I don't like you missed the Mind Flayer over there, so please die. I was gonna save this to later, but it's going dire. We'll just try and murder it. I'm gonna fire this at the green one.
Actually, I need to roll something. Just... Okay, thank God.
Wow! Look how low those rolls are.
And I assume that is towards which one again?
This one.
Okie dokie.
Technically, the pillar gets struck behind. His dexterity.
Alrighty. What is his dexterity? Believe it or not, these things aren't known for their physical capabilities.
Good. Haha!
I take it that's a failure?
Yeah. 24 lightning.
Okay, and you watch as lightning arcs across. What's it called? I believe the top one was the one you had singed previously with the... Because I remember there's 2 you fucked up. You killed one of them. I believe the top one was the other one. But now he has a matching breastplate. As you watch as lightning arcs all across him, sort of amplified by sort of metallic armor of the creature. It is still alive, however, looks heavily injured by the lightning bolt that just arced across it.
Okie dokie. Well, that was my hasted action. Now I'm gonna actually cast a spell. Well, first of all, that was 20 and low. It's a little bit further, another 20 feet to here, and then I don't know, cast something that's probably not do any. So I could cast Fireball at the one that's wounded, or I can cast Slow and try and do something to the other brain and that Mind Flayer. What do you think?
man. Both of them sound good to me.
Harry?
Yes?
I was just wondering if you had input.
No, man, I'm just kind of hanging out, dazed and confused here.
Okay. I guess I'll cast slow on both the Elder Brain and thing.
Let me just check something.
Hmm.
Fuck it. I'd say it could. Why not?
Can you hit the back Mind Flayer too?
I think it's only a 40-foot cube. I'm just
Can you
putting
go
up
ahead
the spell.
and...
Yeah, I think they're in range of it, aren't they?
40-foot cube within range. I don't
Okay.
think I can get all three of them. I think they're a little bit too spread out. Oh no, there you go.
Yeah, no, I would allow that. Fuck it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Nice.
Um...
Low.
Oh, that, I didn't even know. I didn't know you were talking about that. I was saying something else. But that's good, too. So, what's...
So I'm going to cast slow, and then I'm going to use 3 sorcery points to give everyone disadvantage.
Okay. I just need to check that for his concentration check. So that's...
Yeah, fuck their actions.
Does he have... And... Where is it at? Duration... Okay, so he would lose his intellect fortress, so that he would have disadvantage. Otherwise, that'd be a straight roll for him. So those are all wisdom saving throws, correct?
Mm-hmm. And they're all at disadvantage. Well, they're all flat because they're mind flayer.
Yeah, I've actually forgot about that. I was not.
One of them's rolled an 8, though. Maybe.
That was for the concentration to keep another spell up.
Oh. Okay.
But he dropped. He failed the concentration check and dropped the spell. So that's good in its own way. So this is for the Elder Brain.
I don't think the Elder Brain can fail. No.
It's pretty good.
Well,
He does.
He technically could fail, but this is for the bottom Mind Flayer. That's a failure.
Yeah,
This is
that's
for
good.
the one on the
Nice.
right. 19.
Fuck.
Well, I got one of them.
So you watch
Man, those rolls.
as the bottom Mind Flayer is slowed. I believe he can only take an action or a bonus action. And
casting
half move.
spells, he has to roll a dice, and it takes him 2 turns to cast a spell, basically.
Okay.
And then, let's see if the interesting stuff happens. I have lost my Wand of Wonder table. Matt, where the fuck is my magic table?
You talking about the wild magic or the Wand of Wonder?
No, not the Wand of Wonder. I didn't use the one.
Okay. Well, so Jungum, Kalis, Zelthar, Rowlin,
No, it's
all become invisible.
Okay.
Everyone
Not the
but
fucking rogue.
everyone but Taryn is now invisible.
God damn it.
That is some kind of luck.
Which
but,
is
that's funny.
a good thing for everyone else, but arguably a very bad thing for the only visible person in the room.
Yeah, real bad.
Hey, Elijah, is there any chance that there's like another victory condition in this fight if I have like 30 conditions on me at the same time? Just flip out here.
No, but depending on how many you get an S rank at the end of the mission.
Nice.
So yeah, that's the end of the turn.
Yeah. Let's see.
Is it everyone within 30 feet, or like everyone with...
No, it says actually each creature. The Elder Brain is also invisible.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, did it, boys?
I'm gonna be honest with you. Something gives you the feeling by the giant mass of displaced water. You have a pretty good idea of where it is
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like it's going anywhere, but it is invisible.
Wait, does that include me?
You are a creature, yes, so you also are invisible.
Cool.
Oh my.
So yeah, it's just Taryn in the room by herself, and she's like, "Oh,
Is
What
this?
about the other mind flayers?
They were not in range.
it's 30 feet."
Okay, so it's just me and the other mind flayers.
Alrighty. With that, we move over to Zelthar. It is your turn. I
Okay.
believe you are stunned.
Yes.
Okay. So you can make an intelligence saving throw to see if you can break through it.
Do I get to do something this turn?
No, you
No.
have to take an action.
Maybe. Oh, I'm through the roll, but no.
Alright.
Y'all jinxed.
Well, if we just keep failing these saves against this effect, we'll lose the fight. So there's that.
Mm,
Alrighty.
Strong roll.
What's it called? With that, move over to Taryn. It is your turn. You're no longer blinded. However, you don't
Yay.
see anybody.
Huh.
As it
I'm
seems,
not stunned.
you are not you are not in range of the mind blade. You were, I think
Right.
you were just out of it, like by like 5 feet.
Hey.
Yeah.
Because I forgot to do it last time, could I move my rats and attack?
You know what? Fuck it. Go for
What?
it.
So the top one is gonna run over to this mind flare and try to eat it.
See, the thing is, the mind flayer is in the air
It
because
can climb. It didn't roll
sure
high enough.
it climbs the
hit.
pillar and he watches it leaps towards him, and it's kind of more awkward than anything else as he scutters back on towards the pillar.
Aha! Motherfucker!
Go ahead and roll damage.
It's not gonna be anything. It's 2 damage.
It'll be doubled.
It's 1d1 damage.
Is there a modifier at least?
No, it's just 1d1 damage.
Okay, so 2 points of damage as you watch as the other mind flayer, already injured and more distracted with you, sees this rat climbing up to him but unable. He's moving in slow motion as he's slowly turning towards, reaching his hand out to catch the rat, but it just like sort of jumps through his hand and like latches onto his face and just begins like trying to like shred the
Gnawing.
tentacles like calamari. Yeah, the rat crit.
Thanks.
Good.
At least-
I'm glad that the most
at least
important character
something-
is rolling well.
Technically,
At least
that's a
something
giant
is
badger.
doing something.
Oh, sorry, a normal badger.
I'm just
Alright.
imagining like the rat like clinging onto its tentacle and just like biting onto it and like flailing
pretty
around
much.
in
It's-
slow motion.
Pretty much.
Hey,
That
hey,
shit
Taryn.
rat crit.
There's someone
Yeah?
within 5 feet now. You could get sneak attack.
That's
Yeah, that is correct. That is he's totally correct. I can't.
both of them.
Yeah, but the bottom one's
Yeah.
nearer death.
All right. I don't. Can I don't really. I can't really see that one. Can I?
The
you can
top
move.
one, the top one, you wouldn't really be able to. The bottom one, you could just move up a little bit, and you'd be able to see him fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. Is it me?
It is your turn, yes.
All right. What? You'll have to remind me the intelligence save for the psychic energy that I failed. What? That's not stun. What was it again?
It was minus D6, minus
yeah.
D6 to hit.
Yeah.
rolls, basically.
Yeah, I got that. I just didn't know like if that had a what
No, it was
exactly
just that.
it was. Okay.
Yeah.
It's something you have to do on the end of your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move. I feel like I can hear Jagun in front of me, so I'm gonna sidestep around where I hear that she still is.
I imagine she's still talking, probably.
Probably. And I think that should give me a clearer line of sight to this guy.
Yeah, you'd be able to see him.
Yeah, so it's at disadvantage.
Is it out of range?
Yeah, it's a 60-foot range. It's 60 to 40.
I mean, you could move a little bit further forward, like literally to here, and then you'd be a normal roll, and then you would
That's-
actually get sneak attack.
That's a good point. I bump a little bit into Kalis and be like, "Oh, I didn't know you were there. Sorry, I couldn't see you again."
He is moving really fast, but is also stunned at the same time. So, really, you decide what the hell that looks like, or maybe Elisha can tell us.
I imagine like it's like you're seeing the world in like slow motion, but you're also in slow motion. So it's like you got like that super like perceived senses. Like you can see everything coming, you just can't do anything about it yet.
But you're invisible,
Oh.
right? So I can't see. you at
This
all.
is sort of just
so
the
make
player
the attack,
experience of
Darren.
this fight
Yeah,
for me.
pretty much
Yeah.
actually.
Okay, I might as well hit this thing because it's at the end. Well, I'll try to hit it anyways. So, and then this will be obviously a -6 to it. 14.
What, minus D6?
Yeah.
Oh, minus D6. Yeah.
So I'll go
Roll
ahead.
Which
a 1, please.
might be a 6 for
Aha!
me.
It still hits.
It is.
Oh.
No, I mean, we'll take your 1 because you're the one that rolled it.
I mean, do you want to start? I can have you guys roll for it if you want to.
I didn't know. I just assumed, but you're the DM, so.
We'll go with the 1 for now.
Okay, so it's 19.
Yeah, so 19 does hit, and you will get your sneak attack because he cannot take reactions in shield.
Oh, thank God. So this is. Did it do
It's
the
true.
thing?
It hasn't showed up for us yet, but it might be taking a minute.
My internet's
Oh.
actually pretty stable. I moved over to the other network, and
So that's
Okay,
13 points of damage from that.
and then I'm at 5d6 plus sneak attack 20. So it's a 33.
Nice.
All right, how do you want to take care of that, Mind Flayer? Because he is dead.
I would like to shoot it through its big bulbous brain. If it has a big bulb, I imagine it with a big bulbous brain. I can't really see it.
They have like head lobes, right? Like Zora's.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of like it is kind of like an octopus, where it's just that whole like
Yeah.
that big like mound of head.
Just through the squishy matter up in its brain, it just explodes out the back of it.
Yeah, and you watch as you sort of aim and fire as it's sort of struggling dealing with this rat. There is just this sort of conal spray of goop and brain matter behind it, as the pillar, what's it called, about 15 back, is just covered in whatever was the back of this thing's head. And you watch as it sort of floats in the air for one last second, and then you watch as in slow motion it tries to grab like towards the back of its head, and it just sinks into the bluish and purple goop, and you watch as the body begins to start melting.
Jesus.
Also, as this was happening, you would notice that sort of like this bundle of like shimmering energy that was protecting the elder brain. You would notice, as I can just draw this out, as like the lower section of it dissipates.
Oh, so it's powered by mind flares. That's
Lovely.
cool.
So if I just draw the circle, I'll do this as a point of reference for you guys. It actually goes centered about
So
right there.
bottom layer is in like top to bottom, or bottom layer is in
No,
like.
is in this
Bot-
part of it.
Yeah, I'll draw it in a second.
I didn't know if it was like we're doing like Z or like X Y Z axis or like.
No. Where's the straight lines? Come on, Elijah. Polygon line tool. Hey, dickhead. No, I don't want to do that.
Just freehand
Dickhead.
it.
About that section
Trey,
of it
not
disappears.
doing that.
It'd be
What section?
We
the
can't
part.
see anything.
Oh wait, you can't see. What the fuck?
Oh, there we
Okay.
go.
Okay. That section of what's it called, the sort of wall of force that was protecting it disappears, and you watch as you can see, the invisible elder brain is now exposed. Is that all for your turn, Taryn? You still have your bonus action.
Yeah. From here would I be able to shoot at where I just saw like the shimmering in the air vanish? Could I do that?
You could shoot at that, but it would be a disadvantage because the elder brain is invisible.
I'm gonna try it anyways. Why the fuck not?
Hilarious.
All right, go for it. It is also minus a d6, so.
That's fine.
Oh,
So
double 24.
Jesus. And-
What is this AC? This might just hit either way.
21.
21.
21 hits.
Nice.
So 12 points of damage as you watch as... Does taking damage remove invisibility, or is it only doing things?
No, it's action or attacking or
Yeah, thank you.
That's
So
it.
you watch as you, what's it called? Take aim, pulling out your pistol, and just fire. And you don't see the actual impact of the bullet. You just see it disappear for a minute, and there's this spurt of like this purplish gray ooze that begins appearing from the air, pouring out into the water around it.
Yes. And then at the end of the turn, it's an intelligence save.
Yes.
Come on, big money, no whammies.
Nope.
Oh my
That is a
god,
failure.
are you fucking killing me?
What are these intelligence saves that you?
I have such a high modifier too. What the fuck?
It is, yeah, it is a little abnormal. I'll say that.
I mean, for me, maybe not, but that's it. I'm done.
Alrighty. With that, we move over to the Elder Brain's turn.
Oh no, its shield has gone down.
Fuck.
It didn't recharge.
Fuck. Okay.
We live another round.
Elijah, you're fighting 3 players and an NPC, right?
Yeah. The target on. Who's incapacitated right now?
Me,
No one.
Zelthar.
Is you and
Oh, it's
Zelthar?
stunned,
It is going to establish a psychic link with Zelthar.
Uh-oh.
That's bad. I mean, it's not that bad while it's in you. It's just very bad if he decides to take it out.
Yeah.
Other than, knowing exactly what you're thinking.
And Zelthar, as you're sort of standing there in a stupor, you feel like almost like tendrils or something grasping your head, but not your actual head, like almost squeezing inside of it. And yeah, that is its action.
Comfy.
That's a great way to get PTSD.
And we move over towards the Intellect of Ours turns. They have 40 feet of movement. Okay. Wait, do Intellect of Ours have creature sense? Because everyone is invisible.
They could see Taran right now.
They have detect sentience, so they would be able to tell where people are, but anything they do would still be disadvantage.
Not against me.
So, this one is going to run over to... Actually, they're both going to run over towards Rowland, because they be easiest to reach him. And he needs to make
Intelligence saving throw.
yes, correct.
I'll be brain dead.
Oh
So-
no, we can't let your brother get eaten by brain things, Zelthar. That would be bad.
He passes the first one. He passes the second one.
Oh.
His intellect is not devoured, and they are going to make one claw attack at disadvantage because he's invisible.
Is there any, the intellect devourer, if it steals your intellect, is there anything way to not have that?
What do you mean?
If you don't pass the saving throw, do you just die at the end? Or is there any way to get the intelligence back up?
I think lesser restoration or greater restoration removes stat debuffs, or I think a long rest can, unless it's something that like is a thing over time.
I remember from the first Critical Role campaign that it just insta-kills Rock when his intelligence reached 0.
I don't. Did it kill him or did it just reduce him to like a drooling idiot? I'm trying to remember.
It killed him and they had to revive it.
So I know that it can't put your intelligence to 0. And Raw rules is he might have changed it, of course, because he was using them against like a 20th or whatever level party. It only stuns you until you regain a point of intelligence. However, then it can try and like snatch your body, and that's like a whole other thing. And if it does that, then you're effectively dead.
How do you regain intelligence?
Greater restoration is one way. I know that one does, and I would also say like a long rest or a short rest would reset ability score things, unless it's an extenuating circumstance, like a spell like Feeble Mind, which lasts for like 30 days.
Okay. These guys, kill them. Kill them now.
But both. Oh no, the second attack does.
I'll get right on it, Chief.
Hey, you're gonna pass it this time.
Positive thoughts,
Yeah,
guys.
I'm sure I'll do that.
You just need to get within 4 of the number, and I can give you some assist. But you've failed to do that so far.
Just roll
I
better
appreciate it.
forehead.
It's their DC is like 18, so it's pretty fun.
But with that being said, one of the Intellect Devourers does manage to strike at Rowlin, injuring him, but he is fine outside of that. And he is going to move over towards Terran, and I need you to make me a DC 12 Intelligence saving throw, Terran.
Taran, don't die, Taran.
That is a success, and then some.
Hey.
And go ahead and make me another one.
Done. Done, done, done. Done.
That's also a success.
Double A.
Yeah.
Alright.
My modifiers are good for something. Finally.
And they're just going to make 2 claw attacks. Neither of them hit, because they're both a 6.
Nice.
So you watch as these sort of dog-like creatures come running at you. It's strange, because while they are just a brain mounted on legs, they do have those like familiar furry paws that come clawing at you. And you watch as there's almost this like a cacophony of whispers and talking coming from them in the back of your head, but you manage to resist whatever magical effects they may have, and you are all Gucci.
All old hat at ignoring whispers in my head, guys. You can't get me that easy.
Okay. With that, move over to the Northern Mind Flayer's turn. Big oof. They already used that big spell slot. What can they do?
Darn.
Use an action to kill the giant rat nibbling on.
I see. You have a good point there. You could do that.
No, we need that rat for, rogue stuff.
Okay, fuck, you can't
He's
see
a
any
fifth
of
party
you.
member. He's my new character.
You can't fucking...
He's the most useful party member so far.
You can't fucking... You can't... Alright, I guess the only thing you can cast something on is Terran.
Okay.
Can he see Taran?
Yeah.
Oh, well, he'd
I
have
mean,
to...
there's a giant
Yeah.
pillar in the way.
Yeah, he'd have to move out of cover. I'm just actually looking at...
Attack of opportunity!
Go, your rat gets an attack of opportunity. 100%.
I hope it crits again.
If it crits
That'd be
again,
amazing.
he goes inside the Mind Flayer or something. He dies.
No. It was the badger that crit last time as well.
Oh, I
No.
see.
Fair.
Oh, exactly 60 feet away? He's going to cast Mind Spike on you, Terran.
Alright.
And you need to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh dear.
That is... Wait, actually, let me look at his DC, because his is different from the Elder Brain. Horsecock.
Oh, did I make it?
You pass.
Yay!
That's an interesting curse.
Yeah, do you take half damage, or do you... Does nothing happen? Okay, you take half damage.
And I guess Uncanny Dodge wouldn't work on that, would it?
You
I mean,
could.
it's only 8 damage, and you take half of it to 4, so I think you're alright.
Can't you uncanny dodge any damage, technically? Does it have to be, like, physical damage?
It just... No, it says hits you with an attack. An attacker you can see hits you with an
It's a
attack.
spell, so...
Oh, that's
I don't
why.
think so.
Okay, yeah, okay. If it's an attack, then it has to be, like, an attack roll, or, like, a melee, or, like, a... What's it
Gotcha.
called? Weapon attack.
Alright, that's fine. Is 4?
Yeah, 4 points of psychic damage as you feel these sort of watchful eyes sort of like surrounding your vision, but you're able to ward them off as the creature spell is not able to get full effect on you. And while that happens, we move over to. He's gonna pussy out. He's gonna move right back over there.
Oh, you motherfucker.
And one more. Is it 5, 10, 15, 25? Yeah, you can do that. And move over to Jungam on initiative. As you watch one of the mindful...
talking.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, of course, I've been talking to the Elder Brain this whole time. Like, how can you do this with Kalis? He's just trying to, I guess, injure you. Yes, that. As I cast resistance on him.
Resistance? What's that do?
D4 to
Use a
save.
D4 and a save throw.
Nice. So it's like, oh, it's a cantrip. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and you still have your bonus action.
Oh, that's amazing because I can choose not to roll it if I roll a good 2. So I can use it on the actually good roll.
Oh yeah, that is true. And then with Ben Luck, like that's like potentially like a fucking fat bonus.
You could spirit weapon. Spiritual weapon.
I can't because it requires me an action to cast Spirit Weapon.
Spiritual weapon's a bonus action to cast.
Yeah.
Spirit Guardians
Is it?
is an action.
Yeah. Spiritual weapon is a bonus action.
Actually, before you do that, he's gonna use his legendary action because I
Isn't
forgot.
it the end of a turn?
It would be at the end of what's it called? Blah, blah, blah.
The other guy?
Yeah,
Mind
the Mind
Flayer?
Flayer's turn. Because I forgot, I've been slipping on that, and he's going to use his Psychic Pulse. And Zelthar, because he has a psychic link with you, all creatures within 10 feet of you will take 3d6 psychic damage.
Could you not?
All
Including the
creatures.
mind
Is there any
flayers,
saving
or,
throw?
No, there's no
intellect
saving throw.
of-
Including the intellect of ours?
Oh yeah, he doesn't care about them. There's
Yay.
plenty more on the ceiling. So you all take 10 points of psychic damage.
That's gonna hurt.
It is doing
Ah.
health, by the way.
All
Are we
right.
doing what?
How are you 3 doing health?
Not great.
Are
Below half.
okay. Alright. Yeah, spiritual weapon. It's a 60-foot range. Place it. That guy's already dead. I can just place it like right here, like right in his area that I can attack him at.
Yeah.
And just attack the Elder Brain. Yeah, I'm doing that.
Technically, you could just put in the Wall of Force, because that is one thing.
I mean, the wall of force is down anyway. Don't
On
make
that
no difference.
part of
Part
it
of
is.
it is.
Yeah.
I mean,
Get up in his business.
Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put that at 4th level.
Alrighty.
Cast. Does a 21 hit it?
Oh yeah, its AC is. It hits.
Okay.
I think that's what I hit it with too, so.
Alright. 11 points of damage to that gentleman.
Let me just check something. Creature. Actually, that would be a disadvantage because it did not. Because its psychic link would not break invisibility. It's most likely still going to hit because the only way you miss is if you roll a natural 1.
it's an action or a spell that invisibility breaks on.
The spell
But it
ends
was
for a target that
re-
attacks or casts a spell, not an action. You can take actions while invisible. You cannot attack or cast spells, and it did neither of those.
That's bullshit.
Give me a second. I figure out where that spell is again. 25. Oh, well, I'm also supposed to technically take a minus D6, right?
Yes, it'd be a minus d6 from the attack. It doesn't matter though. You're going to hit either way.
Okay. And that's
so
an intelligence
First one
roll.
hit?
I'm sorry, Ethan. Say it again.
Is it in my turn? So I have to roll 2. I can roll 2.
Oh yes. It'd be.
8 for that.
It is an intelligence saving throw against synaptic static. That
Well-
would be a failure. Let me just check. I don't believe this spell's concentration. It just okay. It's not. So yeah, as this sort of massive gray matter is there, and you begin sort of bludgeoning it with this spirit, not bludgeoning it, but sort of tearing chunks out of it with a spiritual scythe. There's this sort of agonizing sensation as you guys don't feel physically hurt, but you can almost feel what's it called, the pain of the creature in your own body as it's being damaged. As like the sort of psychic effect like ripples throughout the room. Is that all for you, Jungam?
Yep. That's it.
Okay, not gonna do that. Let's see. With that, Zeltha, you're not concentrating on anything, so that doesn't matter. That might be a good idea, actually. Yeah. It is going to move over to the old Mind Flayer's turn. He is going to use his action to... What's something saucy? So Jungam's no longer invisible because casting of Spiritual Weapon to attack. Sparks is invisible. Zelthar is invisible. Rowlin is invisible. Terran is not invisible. Also, these two, I need to... Wait. Yeah. Those things should just be removed, actually. Because everything takes damage from the Psychic Link. Let's move those up there. And... What's a good one? How far away are you? Check spell ranges. Because I can sort by those. 90 feet. Perfect.
Only see these peeps.
Yep. That's useful actually. Jungam, I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw as the rear man of Mind Flayer cast enemies abound.
Ooh. All of these fancy
wisdom
spells
saving
that nobody...
Wisdom saving throw, correct. No, it's an intelligence, I'm sorry. But you would pass it either way.
Wait, what?
No, like with a 16, he's gonna pass it. I just misspoke. I thought it was wisdom. I just can't read because I'm kind of stupid.
I was not worried because I have a +10 to wisdom, and so far I've not been hit by a single one of your wisdom attacks. Rude.
Alrighty, so as suddenly you begin to sort of see red as you watch as you find your allies that are surrounding you suddenly begin to give you that same sort of fearful energy as you would that of enemies surrounding you. But you manage to resist the effects and realize that you probably really should not start killing Terran and Sparks and Kalis and all of them. That'd be a bad idea. And it's going to use its action to shift over towards this direction. Or not, it's going to use movement for that. This one is that the... No, that's the dead one. I just have the same one marked on initiative twice, so there's no turn there. We're back to the top initiative with the lair action, and with that, those of you in the rear would notice sort of large forces of movement begin to come from the hallway behind you. As you see, what's it called, still quite a bit of ways, maybe 150, 200 feet or so, with this sort of massive gaggle of, what's it called, spectators begin to sort of flood the hallways. The group of which being led by this, what's it called, fairly injured Zoldycock. You see one of the eye stalks at this point seems to have been ripped off or destroyed by some creature, and he's also covered in a few scorch marks, but he's very much alive. But yeah, I'll drop their tokens in a second once I do the next turn. But with that, we go to the lair action. He has to do a different one. Oh, that'd be cool.
Oh no, I don't like that.
So, does it only last for this turn? I guess. Yeah. Alright. You watch as there is this pulse of psionic energy that comes from the creature, and what's it called? Words hard, think thoughts. You see no discernible difference in your allies or the air around you, but you can obviously tell that he did something. And with that, we move over to Kalis.
Yeah, buddy, come on.
Okay,
You can
so
do it.
this is charisma saving throw.
Yes, charisma to move,
No,
intelligence to stun.
Charisma dropped. You said that it had
Oh,
dropped.
Yeah.
the charisma one did. You're correct, actually. I forgot
It's
when
just
it
the
changed.
intelligence that you have to pass.
Oh, so this is intelligent. Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Just gotta do the stun, buddy. You can do it.
No one say anything. I'm gonna probably add some stuff to the roll. We'll see. Probably if it's any good.
Oh my god.
Never mind.
Okay, never mind. You can say things. That's my turn.
It's okay. It'll never be as bad as Sparks failing like 20-something wisdom saves consecutively.
Oh Jesus.
The like tension of
was
this
in a
is great for me
one-shot.
because I get to wait like a half
Yeah,
hour
you
and then
killed-
roll a dice and it's a 2. Then it's like a 3. And...
Oh man.
Like really, it's great suspense.
It's okay. I just know the turn you're gonna be let loose, the thing's gonna die in like one turn. All right.
It'll never happen.
It's just building up the rage.
Like really, you guys should just like grab the magic items off of me at this point.
I'm gonna
Rowlin.
start chucking like animals at it. Just like tearing them off of you and chucking animals at it.
Felt like a bomb.
Let's see. Rowlin, sort of accidentally bumping into you, Zelthar, as he makes his way past, is going to come visible once again as he lets 2 arrows fly loose towards intellect Vowers, towards the not so coherent Kalis and Terran. First one would be at advantage because he was... Actually, no, he wouldn't be hidden to them because creature sense. It still fucking hits. It's a 30. 29. And don't have to roll damage because they both just die in one hit.
Thank
You watch
God.
as 2 arrows go flying into the intellect of ours that were just sort of clawing at you. As the Rowland becomes visible in the middle of that field area. And how much movement does he have? And he'll make his way like over towards like right here. So he makes his way over to you guys.
I mean,
Yeah.
Kalis is still invisible right now, so that's something.
I mean, it didn't look like Chaos was going to be moving last time we saw him.
True.
Move over to Sparks, it is your turn.
Well, this is unfortunate. I'm... What? I'm gonna go a bit closer to it again. Possibly try not to kill Dragon. Gonna move up to here. I'm gonna cast Slow on this Mind Flayer and also this one over here.
You can definitely do that.
And also the Elder Brain because it's the same space as it was last time.
Alrighty, sounds good to me.
And I'll use the 3 sorcery points to put down.
Alright, so they will all be straight rolls, and these are wisdom saves, correct?
I'm burning through my fucking sorcery points. Well, my low level spell slots as well, to be honest.
So
Recharge them.
this first save is for the top Mind Flayer. Roll dice, question mark. He is slowed.
Yeah.
This one is for the Elder Brain. I believe his bonus is a little bit higher to Wisdom. Let me check it.
What is his bonus?
He also fails.
I have slowed the Elder Brain.
Oh my fucking god.
Nice.
And the last one.
No, you fucker.
It's a lot better than last time.
He passes.
What's my spell piece?
I know it's.
Isn't this guy over here? Oh god, isn't this guy over here the scorched one?
I believe it
The
wasn't the elderly one. I believe it was the top one that was the scorched one.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I
gonna
just
use
remember them
my
both
blast
being
sorcery
there.
points to
Bend
bend
luck.
luck on it. Yeah,
You need a 4.
and I do, but
Go for it.
it could happen. Oh, so no, didn't work.
Oh, I didn't see the roll.
It's a 1.
Oh, okay, I see. Good try though. That would have been fucking very.
Big oof for you.
I did.
So yeah, that's that done. I'm going to convert another spell slot into sorcery point. Get him back. I have no low-level spell slots. Uh, 30 feet of movement. I go here. I go here. I got less likely chance of blinding the party when I inevitably use my Wand of Wonder to do fucking nothing. Oh, no, that is not what I wanted to do. Nope. 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 Right, so let's use the arrow tool. Can I see this guy or is he out of sight?
Oh, sorry. Let me pan back over to this thing.
Or does he get head
Shit.
and cover?
That'd be like 3/4 cover if you could even see him, because that's a bad angle.
Yeah, cool. I'm just gonna whip out my Wand of Wonder and see if I can do anything with it.
Alright, you're pretty much aiming for the tip of his toes.
3, that's not good. I've stunned myself. Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah. Oh, wait, never mind. I cast Slow.
Okay, thank fucking God.
Slow Mark 2, so I would like him to also cast.
Alright.
To try it again.
Alright, this will be a normal roll at advantage,
Yeah,
though.
yeah. Don't roll at a lower DC, but you never know.
Yeah, okay.
That's fine. That's fine. I would just. It's a good job that I checked. Stunned is 11 to 15.
Yeah,
So.
that's...
Ooh. Ooh.
That'd have been a large oof. And...
Would have been.
Luckily, you don't have to choose any creatures
Up
for that.
to 4 creatures are knocked prone by in 60 feet.
Wait, which one are you looking at? For 66?
Mm-hmm.
So
Am I
Initiate Order 66.
the one I... Are you looking at a different wild magic table? Because this one says up to 3
I
creatures.
did. Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
apparently I might be looking at a different one.
Yeah, up to 3 creatures. Oh, this is for the Wand of Wonders? Okay,
No,
I'm
no,
sorry.
this was wild magic. I just typed wild magic table because my usual PDF that I read from is gone.
Oh, okay. I can send you the link to the one to like the SRD one. Cause yeah, that is you up to 3 creatures you choose within 30 feet take 4d10 lightning damage. But is the Elder Brain within 30 feet? No, it's not. You could choose to hit your allies if you want to, but you don't have to.
You sure? I just fucking whack them. Just so yeah, I won't hit anybody. I'll just ray out giant bolts of lightning everywhere and look scary.
It is super
And then,
effective.
so that was 30 feet, and then I'm gonna go 25 and try and escape, and I presume walk into a.
Dunk.
Can I move or am I stuck here?
Yeah, you'd basically at that would be like the precipice, or like the furthest point you can move right there. And there would be a wall of force. In that area.
Yeah, I figured
At least
as
for this-
much.
At least for this round.
Mhm.
And with that, I need both you and Zelthar are going to take 3d6 psychic damage.
Question I have:
What's up?
Can the Elder Brain even have Wall of Force up if it's slowed?
It's a lair action. It's not a spell.
Okay.
It's not. It doesn't. Like technically, the Elder Brain doesn't actually spell cast. Kinda. A lot of the things it's doing are like actual actions and lair actions that just have like spell effects or similar spell effects. That makes sense.
I will use the rest of my 5 feet to get. It won't get me out of Zelthar's range, but I'll move to here considering I was trying to walk into a wall.
Alright. So you and Zelthar both take 12 psychic damage.
Yeah.
And with that, we move over to Zelthar's turn, actually.
Okay.
You got this.
Come on. Okay, let's go.
Nope. Wow, guys, come on.
All right, Sarah, it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh shit, no.
Yeah, the unlucky one. It's your turn.
Oh, yeah. Just one moment, guys. I know it may make no difference, but the rat.
Gotta do the rat.
What's this to hit
Can't
bonus?
forget the rat, the real party member.
What's this bonus to hit?
Yeah. I'm just looking. +4.
A 20 hits.
Ha ha.
He can't. Yeah, a 20 hits.
For 4 damage.
4 points of damage. Beautiful.
Was worth. And then this one is gonna,
Start scurrying
it's
over.
gonna dash this way. Okay, now I'm done. Sorry, I keep forgetting about the animals.
You're good. Taryn, it is your turn.
Okay, so this might be a dumb question, but are the spaces like this would be like more than 30 feet because of the squares, right? Or would it
No.
be
that-
within my move?
I honestly, I can't care enough to calculate that, so it'd just be 30 feet.
Okay, then I'm gonna move to there. Was it there? I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So I can get a.
That was 2 legendary actions? Yeah.
You could
Oh.
bonus action dash to get into a better spot.
Yeah, I'm trying to be able to see this guy up in the north because I can't obviously
Yeah.
see the Elder Brain.
Yeah, if you just dash around the next side of that column, it'll be have a slight line of sight on the right side of that
Stand right here.
row.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. Might as well just do my dash for my bonus, so then I will shoot at that motherfucker up at the.
Oh my god, he is
the top.
threatened.
Yeah, you do get sneak attack if you hit. Is this out of range for advantage? I believe this.
Oh, yes, it is. 100%.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, so it'd be a disadvantage, but you can definitely still make the attack.
yeah, and it's at a minus d6 too. But you never know.
You know, just double 20. Because even if you crit, then the d6 doesn't matter. It hits anyway.
No. Does not.
So you watch as you pull the pistol out, and the bullet just goes like sort of zooming into the wall of force, and you watch as it actually hits the inside, ricocheting into the water below. What's it called? Avoiding the
Balls.
player.
Oh, well.
Are you within 30 feet of him?
Yes.
No.
Oh, you're so lucky.
Oh,
35.
You're.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wow.
And-
That's...
You're.
Wait. I didn't do the intelligence save? Wait,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
I did save it.
Intelligence is
Make
at the
the-
end of your turn.
Yeah. So if
But
you're
I
done, then now make it.
Did I make it last time though?
No,
It was so.
Did you not make the save last turn? I thought you.
you rolled really low.
Oh.
You rolled
okay.
a 5.
I'm trying to find my last roll.
Yeah, the
Doesn't matter.
intelligence saves you rolled well for were for the intellect of hours. For the actual save at the end of your turn,
Gotcha.
you got an 11.
Gotcha. I will do that again. That's what I was trying to remember because I'm like, I thought I succeeded in some sort of intelligence thing last time, but let me do that again for the other thing.
That's a success. You meet the DC.
Yay!
Well, no, that's for this one. So you're above the DC actually, way above, not way above, but you are no longer synaptically staticky. And
Good.
is that the end of your turn?
I can't do anything else.
Okie dokie. And then it moves over to the Elder Brain's turn. Its Mind Blast is not recharged this turn. Yeah, actually. Uh, we can do so at the top. And actually, we can do so after the Elder Brain's turn because that's kind of like halfway initiative, considering the whole like thing it does. And it is in an awkward spot. It is going to target. You're 30 feet away from it. There's a wall in front of him and Jungim. Let's see. It is going to use its action to it's going to use its action to establish a psychic link with Kalis.
Does
All
it
right.
need to see Kalis to do that?
No, it doesn't need to see him. He already knows he's there. As long as because his intelligence is above 4.
Don't know.
Well, I've been right there the whole time.
We're like psychically group hugging. Yay.
Selthar group hugging in any context? Sounds fake, but okay.
With the Elder Brain's turn, as we go halfway through initiative, I guess we can go on a sort of quick break real quick because it has been sort of a lot. But we'll be right back in a couple minutes. And yeah. Words hard, think thought. I'm not going to make up more shit to say. We'll see you. Alright.
Very important distinction. It's not the Elder Brain's turn.
Hello,
Thank
everybody.
God he's done.
We're back now. Yeah, we're just gonna go back to playing the game because no one watches except, well, no, Terran's friends. You guys watch. Thank you all. You guys are pretty fucking cool. I like the memes.
Brutal.
But yeah, we're just gonna jump right back into things. As the Elder Brain had just finished its turn, as it established a psychic link with Kalis, and as you feel sort of in your stupor, these watchful eyes sort of hovering above you. It goes around to mid-initiative, and from the ceiling again, you hear these sort of wet slapping sounds as these sort of ligged brains begin to fall across the battlefield once more.
Hey, no, that's not fair.
You're right. It's not fair.
Let's say, let me just drop down the
Oh
rest of
boy.
them.
Yep. And that is her turn. Mind Flayer is gonna go. He is slowed. It makes him sad. He almost wants to kill the rat because I do at this point. But he won't.
Yeah, go ahead.
That'd be throwing. Fuck.
I mean, that rat's done like 20 damage to him or something. It's pretty bad.
It's done 10. Which is actually still a decent... That looks like one longsword attack almost.
Been gnawing on his face.
Just hanging off one tentacle and slowly biting its way up.
Mm-hmm.
Would that be dumb?
It's like, that's not a normal rat. That's like the rat from Game of Thrones. Like, you better watch out. He'll fuck you up.
Alrighty.
This is all I can do is taunt.
Who's in range? He only gets one action. Jungum is in range. He can't see Zelthar.
Doesn't he have that mind link to Zelthar, though?
No, the Elder Brain has
Oh,
a
no,
mind
no.
link to him.
Oh. Never
This
mind.
is a mind flare.
Yeah,
Chill.
mind.
Yeah.
It's only 101.
I mean, I can let him see Zelthar if you want me to. It's up to you, though.
No, that's okay.
Okie dokie. He is going to cast this. That's 60 feet. He can cast that on Jungum.
But is he though?
I mean, you can't cast anything on Terran. She's too far away. No, she ain't. Hmm?
Yeah, I am. 60 feet, right?
Yeah.
95 feet.
95.
So he has to. He is a D10 or a D20 if he wants to cast a spell, and if it's an 11 or higher, it takes 2 rounds to cast it. I believe. Let me double check.
On 11 or
He has
higher,
to use his
it
action
doesn't take
next
effect
turn.
until next turn.
Alright.
Creature must use its action on that turn to complete the spell. If it can't, the spell is wasted. If it's less, it can't. If it's less than an 11, it can't at all.
Oh. Also, I need to make a wisdom save at the end of the Elder Brain's turn for the slow, because I did not do that.
Hey, no, leave it. It's fine.
Yeah, that's like
Well,
a 32.
it might have passed.
Yeah, is your DC higher than 31?
It might have passed.
Okay. This Mind Flayer is going to cast Crown of Madness on Terran.
Oh.
Good.
Is it though?
I need you to make me a Wisdom saving throw, Terran.
Did it?
Oh wait,
did
no,
it-
I need to roll the D20 first. I already did that. That's fine.
And it doesn't take effect until next round, so it doesn't happen yet anyway.
So there you go. So you are good for now, but he is casting a spell, albeit very slowly.
Okay.
And that is his whole turn. Can he move? His movement speed is
Yes.
halved.
Hey,
If he moves that way, Zelthar can see him.
I mean,
He'll stay there.
Just for the record, I don't think slow affects spells if you roll a 10 or lower. I think it just works normally then.
Yeah. If it's 10 or lower, it casts it fine, but he rolled a 12 on it, so it's gonna take. He's not gonna be able to cast it till next turn.
Yeah.
But what if I move out of
More
range?
slow shenanigans that happen.
It's a
okay.
good question. Maybe it won't work. And this is to try, and this is at the end of his turn for the slow saving throw. That's a 22, I think. No. It's still it's a 19.
It passes.
But he still does not have his action. He still has already spent his action for this turn.
Yeah, because it's the end of his turn, so.
Yeah. We go back to the next initiative to Jungin.
Alright. So I've been having a super long conversation with this thing, and I'm gonna be like, "This is your final chance to surrender. We can go away together to a farm. Maybe start a family."
Yep. There we go.
See, this is one of those things where I wanted to say fuck it and roll, but I already know that if I say that, you're gonna roll like a 20. And it's gonna end up on fucking Reddit or some shit. And I'm gonna feel like a fucking idiot for letting you roll. That's what's gonna happen if I do say anything. You know that, right?
This is gonna derail this campaign. I'm gonna like leave.
Jungin would actually do it too.
Yeah. Alright. So assuming he doesn't say anything, just ignores me
Elijah's
at this point.
Okay, no, you don't get to roll. I flip the coin for it. Hey, it's just, I'll only reply you get is that maybe if you were to flee that mortal shell of yours, we could do something, but not like that.
Diamond is shocked and insulted. I was thinking about healing, but I don't think I will. So I'm gonna actually attack him. That very mean-spirited thing he said about me.
It's not your fault that you're burdened by flesh. It's just, you guys just, it can never work.
I can't hit him because of the force field.
Not in a direct line, no.
No.
You can always go swimming.
Never mind. I feel like that's a bad idea, so I'm not gonna do that.
Makes sense, because it is.
I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna go ahead and use Mass Cure Wounds. And I guess everyone in my party that is 30 feet away from me.
So that
everyone besides
Bayless and Zelfar you can't see, because they're still invisible.
It does not say that I can see. It says a burst of energy comes out and heals creatures within my range that I choose.
Ooh.
That is lucky.
Yeah.
Fortuitous.
I'm running before.
Nice.
Right. So everyone gets 15 besides Taryn. I'm sorry. You're too far away.
It's okay.
Spell.
What's
Alrighty.
that up to? Well, I'm very healthy.
As a wave of healing energy comes over all of you, you feel not necessarily your wounds begin to close, because most of you haven't been physically wounded, but you feel the sort of fractures in your mind beginning to repair. Still drooling, though.
Pain inside.
Yeah, suffering, agony.
This is an attack from the spiritual weapon. I was going to attack it too. Is it disadvantage, right?
Yes, because it has not used an action.
It never has to use an action. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Or it doesn't use hasn't used an attack or.
But it's just stopped being invisible now. Is that an option?
So the roll D6. I never saved from that.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're still hitting him either way.
Okay. So he takes 12 points of force damage.
Got you. As once again, there's another sort of spurt of sort of brain matter as this spectral scythe goes carving through it. Just sort of like kind of like a large like slab of meat just like floats into the water. Does not dissolve though. And
There's chunks of brain matter in the water.
yeah.
I guess it's brain food. That makes sense.
Well, you carved it off the actual other brain, you know, so it's there. So is that all for you, Jungun?
Yep. 1 second. Gotta do a very important roll.
Pass.
Hey, I got 19.
Nice.
Alrighty. With that, we move over to the other Mind Flayer's turn. The Never Eat Eastern one. And what is he going to do? Can he ask you to lead? Can he? Does he have a fuck you?
All I need you to do, Mr. Bond, is die.
Okay, he's not slowed actually. Because he passes
Oh,
save
no one is slowed anymore.
right there to get line of sight and
Like useless.
let's see. Yeah, it doesn't have. You can cast it at 4th level. Actually. Let me move the initiative tracker so I can see this. Yeah, that works.
No, it doesn't.
Does that look
Oh, no.
familiar? I'm not.
Does
Solely.
it look like a slow field?
Strangely so. And for some reason, it's going to avoid Kalos purely out of empathy. At this point.
Roll high, guys.
As from across the way, it attempts to cast slow on the group. So that would be a wisdom saving throw for Junga. Your rolling's a formality for you, so please just roll a natural 1 for me so I can feel better.
Type chaos. It's wisdom, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
The
Look at
word.
that.
18.
That's a pass. And
Nice.
Zelthar, are you all passed? Is Rowlin? What's his wisdom bonus?
Probably not.
Are we becoming the real characters besides Rowlin in this way? We're getting or promoted.
He only has a +3 to wisdom. Whoa, wow, he actually just passes.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Fuck you.
I'm gonna roll just for kicks. See what that would have been.
So that's the roll you
Nice.
got. All right.
All right.
And that
You've
is
used just 16 for your int save later.
all right. And he is going to move over towards this pillar right here. That we go to the top of the initiative. The lair action takes place, and also they are all going to get to move this turn. I believe they have quite a bit of movement, especially if they're double moving. You watch as sort of behind you, Sparks. How far is his anti-magic cone? His anti-magic cone is 120 feet. Considering you guys are in front of him, it is not on yet. He wouldn't intentionally murder you like that.
Yeah.
You
So-
can control it. You're telling
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, the beholders can turn off their
Yeah,
cone
yeah,
at
yeah.
will.
But it would hit us, and anti-magic
4,
field
5,
will
6,
severely.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, it would kill me because it would stun me.
Yeah, I'd be stunned. I'd be extra stunned too if it canceled haste.
Oh, because your magic items would be. Oh,
Yeah, because
that-
haste would stop.
I'm hasted and stunned at the same. This is why this is silly. This is not like bad silly, but like, oh my gosh.
No, I
It's
understand.
ridiculous. Oh my gosh.
Hasted.
You need to
Uh,
turn order smaller. Oh, I can.
Yeah,
Yes.
you can adjust it.
You can double click any of the things it will minimize, including
Okay.
your character.
Oh,
Can he do anything? He can't do anything from the range that he's at. He also hasn't really assessed the situation. So, at this point, you would see the crowd sort of coming up all behind you. I-beams ready. They're just out of range, but next turn, the beholders now and will have entered the fray of this combat. And with that, they get a lair action. He cannot do Wall of Force because you cannot do two of the same lair action in a row, so he has no choice but to let the beholders enter combat. And what is the Elder Brain going to do?
they're still invisible.
By a weird technicality, yes he is. But
Okay.
it's
Hey, he's gonna be invisible until the end of combat because, I made him invisible. I've ruined
Oh my.
things.
Let's see. Targets one friendly. Oh fuck! He didn't use this inspiration. What a dumbass. I completely forgot. I have too many fucking monsters to run. All right. He is going to use his ability to anchor once again. Who shall he anchor by sheer force of will?
I guess, do we know what the approximate DC of the brain is?
18.
Nice.
Okay. So anything in 14 range is sort of in range of it.
It's 18 for the brain and 15 for the flayers so far. Or it seems to be around that number for the flayers anyway.
Okie dokie.
Sounds good.
I need a charisma saving throw from Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. Catch a kitty by his toe. I need a charisma saving throw from Sparks.
You sure you want to do that? Because I'm a sorcerer.
I know. If it works, it works. Be pretty convenient.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, there you go. You
Fuck are you? It's the only saving throw I can do!
Sparks, you managed to find yourself sort of resisting the sort of sheer presence of the Elder Brain to keep you in your place. You have free movement, and with that, we move over to Kalis.
You can do it! I
I'm
believe
just gonna
in
rip the band-aid off
you!
and have the band-aid inevitably stay on. What's that?
Oh, let's fucking go.
Oh
That's
my
the
God!
DC. That's the DC.
Cool!
That's
No longer stunned!
Can you imagine if his mind blast recharge this turn?
If it's what?
Shut up,
Nothing.
Elijah.
Nothing.
So what? I can't do anything this turn, but
Yeah, but
I think I
next
still
turn
have-
you can.
I mean, I'm definitely not raging anymore, because that's probably worn off by now, because I haven't taken damage in a couple of bits.
I don't think you took damage last turn.
But that's
I
okay,
mean-
I have another rage left.
No one's been able to see you for, Zelthar
That's
and
true.
Zelthar and Kalis haven't been. You've just disappeared
Visible.
to us.
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
might as well have been, like, banished. I thought it was a Christmas save, I thought I was banished to begin with, but in effect, it ended up being... Anyway, move on, it's
No,
not, I
just
don't do
realized something.
anything.
That
It's,
never mind.
it's, not Zelthar, what's his name?
Rowling.
Rowlin. Yep.
Hit the intellect devourers, Rowling.
Oh yeah, did he mind spike me? Does that do something when I become unstunned?
No, he did. Did you?
He mind linked me or something?
Oh, he psychic linked you. So now that you're incapacitated, you are aware that you are psychically linked, and you can attempt to spend an action on your turn to break it. Otherwise, it has no effect unless he chooses to do something with it.
Okay. I'll not do that then.
It's basically like he has like a button, and he's like, it's basically like he's holding like power over you, and at any time you can choose to activate it. But it doesn't have like the psychic link
Power
itself
button.
doesn't have a direct effect on you. But yeah, if that's the end of your turn, he is going to he can coin flip. fuck it. Since you just broke out, he's going to Psychic Pulse you. And you're going to feel a wave of like psionic energy sort of burst out from Kalis, damaging himself and Rowlin. And you guys will both take 9 points of psychic damage.
Half for Kalis, because...
Yes, because of your potion of invulnerability, so you take 4. With that... Oh, it is actually Rowlin's turn. He is going to make his... Intellect Devour... Sort of. Actually, no. He'd actually ask. He's sort of making his way towards you, Sparks, or just sort of shouting out towards you, because Kalis is still or not Kalis. He's not aware that Kalis is there and incapacitated. He's going to just ask. Can you handle the big one? The little ones, I'd rather than not eat your friend's brain.
Yes, could you kill the intellect devourers, please?
Yes, and he is going to make his way forward, and he's going to shoot at the ones nearby Terran. I'm going to move here and shoot at that one. Should be a very simple hit. It's very hard to fuck this up. He's going to try and shoot again. That hits. And you watch as the arrow pierces through the body of the northernmost, or not the northernmost, but the intellect devour closest to Terran, and the legs sort of just shrivel up as it's lying there motionlessly. And that is his turn, I do believe. Actually, he's going to make his way forward more so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. There you go. And with that, we move over to Sparks. It is your turn.
Okie dokie. I have decided that I don't like the...
Zelthar, did you pass your intelligence save last turn to become unstunned?
No,
Okay, so
I got 4.
Okay.
One day, Zelda. So I'm gonna fly this way and also up in the air.
Okay. As you do so, hovering over the Elder Brain itself.
And then I am going to... I'm gonna try and reduce our Mind Flayer problem for a bit. And I'm going to cast at 5th level. No, actually, first of all, I'm going to use my hasted action to dash so I can get here-ish, so I can see both Mind Flayers.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to use my action to cast at 5th level Banishment on the 2 Mind Flayers.
Ooh.
You are going to be... Yeah, he would...
And then I'm going to use my 3 sorcery points to give him this.
And, well, he is going to, what's it called, counterspell, because he still has one more 5th level spell slot.
Then I'll counterspell back.
Do you want me to say...
What level are you counterspelling at?
3rd level.
So you have to roll against a 5th level counterspell then?
Mm-hmm.
I
mean... Yeah, there's no downside here. This is fine.
Well, I mean, the 3rd level slot gets wasted because it gets counterspelled.
Yeah, you say wasted. You know, if I get the banishment off, it'll be worth it.
No. There's 2 Mind Flayers who both know counterspell.
That's great. That means that they both use their spells.
That's good.
No downside.
So yeah, counterspell. So there's a sort of like flurry of arcane energy that sort of flies back and forth between two. All at the end of the day, there is nothing. It's strange, despite all the energy in the air, nothing happens at the end of it.
Mm-hmm. At the end of that. stuff happens. Where's that fucking table? It always deletes.
Which one do you need?
Oh, a random creature within 60 feet of me becomes poisoned for 1d4 hours.
Oh, pick your pick which one you want. That's no save or anything, they're just poisoned.
Yep. Fuck that guy.
Alright, so he is poisoned.
For 2 hours.
I don't think that's going to be necessary.
That's action. Well, that
Um,
was disappointing. Can't spell one out, so I didn't. Source points. That's mean. Why are you not let me cast spells? Hey.
is that all for your turn?
Just trying to see if I have anything for a bonus action, Elijah. I'm scared. I'm too
Oh, you're
far
good.
forward now.
Do you have any sorceress points you could spend? I could only be a cantrip then.
35. I got 15 more feet of movement. No, 35, 25 feet more of movement.
Did you cat dash?
Over here.
Okay.
I got the rest of my movement. Alright.
So, as you do
Yeah.
so, you would have provoked an attack of opportunity because he's a 30-foot attack range.
He's in a wall of force.
It's a tentacle. He can kind of, as long as like he can reach at you, like it's a 30-foot tentacle.
Fuck
Those are
you!
tentacles? I thought they were like insectoid stalks. Like
Yeah.
stalks.
No. Yeah. It looks kind of like that, but no. He has like 30-foot tentacles he can lash around with. It's
Oh, good.
it's there. He's not made for it really, but he has them. So he's going to use his reaction for that. It's pretty mediocre to hit.
It's no
A
longer
minimum viable life
invisible!
form.
It is no longer invisible with that, actually. That is true. That's a 21 to hit you, Sparks.
I'm pretty sure even with haste that hits. Yeah.
Okay. You could cast shield if you wanted to. I don't know if you have
Haha,
it.
you think I have shield as a spell?
I know you
You
don't.
funny
I know you
boy.
don't. You this is the man who flies right next to the sun. I know you don't have shield. Okay. So.
Well, how much damage does it do?
Okay. Well. About that. So it is 48. So it is
Jesus Christ!
What? 23
So
points
much
of
damage.
bludgeoning damage as the tentacle snakes out from beneath the water, and you watch as it snatches around Sparks, sort of grabbing at his lower legs. And there's a sort of squeezing and crushing sensation as you feel yourself trying to pull away. You are also grappled,
Oh, okay.
and you would get moved. Yeah, right there's fine. Doesn't or either or, as long as you're
Hey,
within 20 feet.
I didn't leave its, what's it called? It can't make an attack of opportunity. I didn't leave its fucking...
Didn't you go over there?
I'm
Okay.
30 feet away!
Well, you know what, smartass? Alright, fine. It was going to use a
No,
legendary action at the end of the turn if you were within range
It's
anyway.
fine, it's fine. It can do the whack. There you go.
It's
I
okay.
will have moved to there.
It's okay. And...
So my animal's turns...
Oh, you would get snatched back, but you wouldn't have got that far because you were... If you
Yeah,
grappled.
yeah, I'll do it in a minute, don't worry.
Alright.
So this guy's gonna run up to here and, you know, piss off this guy, and then the other one's just gonna bite the other mind flayer.
Yeah, Yeah. Rat.
Nope.
Does not hit, thank God.
Being irritating, that's what it's there for. And that's the end of my turn, so yeah, I am here.
Okie dokie. With that, it used two. Okay, it can still use one more. It is going to use its legendary action.
I am quite hurt.
How hurt, Sparks?
Like, just above half HP.
What's half HP for you?
32 HP.
No,
No,
okay, yeah,
30,
you're in the danger zone.
34.
We're not doing So comfortably.
Alrighty. Yeah, he is going to do. He's gonna do Zelthar this
Oh
time.
my god.
Zelthar, you take 12 points of psychic damage,
Oh jeez.
and that is his legendary action. And Zelthar, it is not your turn, actually.
Oh, I thought you
Leave.
said not. Like you
No,
skipped me
it
over.
no, it is. I mean, you if you want to, we can. It's up to you.
No, I want to roll at least. Come on. Okay, so it's intelligence. Nobody say anything. One off.
Bend luck.
Could you can you is there a range on Ben Luck, or you just have to be able to see him, right?
Well, I'm invisible.
Frantically pulling up subclasses.
Oh my god.
Frantically pulling out subclasses.
There's no range!
Is it a
Creature you can see. So
Oh.
Can you see them?
No, he's
No,
Zelthar's
Zelthar's
invisible.
invisible.
Fuck!
Taryn, it's
Can
your
I give...
turn.
this doesn't make sense, but can I give him my resistance?
Honestly,
Please,
at this point,
just-
I'm so
just-
close to saying fuck it. Zelthar, you sneeze, something happens.
I spend some sorcery points. Boom. There you go.
What's up? Yeah. Oh my. Okay, Zelthar. What's up?
I was just thinking, like, this is nonsense bullshit, but, like, could I use a reaction to try and use wild magic to give energy to Zelthar with
Fuck
the
it, bro.
spell
Fuck
from
it.
Juggling?
I think he's already agreed. He's let me use my.
Yeah, I'm just letting him use his Ben Luck. Zelthar, you fucking, like, sneeze or some shit, and an arrow falls from your quiver, it counts as an attack. So, Zelthar, you are no longer stunned. However, that is the end of your turn. But, you know, I guess you get to play the game now.
Yay.
Jesus. Alrighty.
Also, did Sparks use bend luck on him?
Yeah, Sparks uses Ben Luck.
I see. Cool.
God, what tragic. Alright, so with that, we move over to Taryn. It is your turn.
I'm going to activate my Boots of Haste for my turn.
You still have another action you
And-
can use.
Yeah, I'm actually going to. I think I calculated that I can, if with the haste and then a dash.
I mean, with haste alone, you have, what, 60 feet of movement? And then with a bonus action dash, you have 120?
I mean,
Yeah.
from here you can still shoot this guy without.
That'd be like. I feel like this pillar would be in the way.
You can get to here with 60 feet of movement, and then you can shoot him quite comfortably.
Is it? Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're within
Yeah.
threat range.
Yeah.
Range, but
Let's
you're
do
not-
that. So-
you're not within normal range of weapon.
Is this a throne here? Can I climb on top of this throne? Like
Yeah.
step up onto it and like Captain Morgan style and
Yes.
it's like I think it was like right here-ish.
Yeah.
Something like
that's
that,
good.
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
this,
so-
this one.
Alright. Yeah, that guy right there. And I am finally within fucking range of something. So I'm going to attack.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
17 will just hit it.
Oh my god. Phew. Okay, so
Just hits. I know it hits, I don't know if it just hits. But yeah, either way.
oops, not that many. Not that many yet.
Yes, the rats give sneak attack. Fucking Christ.
Oh, I mean,
Well,
Hey,
it's a
the
lot of
damage.
fours.
That's
Yeah.
28 points of damage still.
Yeah. And I believe I can still do a second attack for my bonus action because I did not use the bonus action to dash.
Correct. You only use your normal movement.
Mm-hmm. Because of the haste.
you've
I'm
got
gonna
another,
shoot him.
another 15 feet of movement as well. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm good here. I'm just gonna shoot him again. I'm within range. I'll shoot him again. Nope.
14 does not hit. So as you send, as one arrow goes, or not one arrow, one bullet goes flying forward, taking a chunk of flesh, sort of piercing their breastplate, and like leaving this sort of like small, like gape, not small, sort of like gaping wound, like about right here on his torso. It seems to be fairly. I think both the mind flayers are pretty injured. Okay, no, that one is way more injured than the other one because he just took 30 points of fucking damage. But that is it all for your turn? That's the case.
Yeah, and that mind flayer can't see me anymore.
Oh yeah, that one over there.
So.
Not correct.
Yeah, because I'm hidden by that pillar.
Alrighty. With that, we move over to the Elder Brain's turn. Let's see. Where it's hard, think thought.
Brain do. It's your catchphrase.
Shit. What was he gonna do? Oh. Nothing happens with that. Targets a creature. Okay, that one doesn't really apply here, but we can do this. He can make a tentacle attack because, or within range, and he's actually going to attempt to make another tentacle attack at you, Sparks.
Could you not?
Yeah, you're right. My bad. That's not the play.
Please.
Yeah. So yeah, that was out of line for me. I'm sorry. He just won't do anything for his action, I guess.
Great. I'm glad. Thanks for being understanding.
12 does not hit you.
No.
Okay, thank God. It doesn't restrain you as well.
Nope.
But, as, you are sort of grappled, or being grappled by this creature, and you're sort of flying back and forth, untangling yourself, another tentacle goes flying past you, slamming into the pillar, and you watch as the actual contact is made, it sort of cracks, at the pillars. You see the sort of bits of dust falling off the side, and the tentacle slinks back towards the Elder Brain. Good thing you didn't get hit by that. Wouldn't be very nice. And with that, we'll move over to the Intellect Devourer's turn. This one is going to attempt to move over to Rowlin because he has 5, 10, 20. Oh yeah, they have like a shit ton of movement. And they're going to do the pretty basic shit. Does he have an intelligence bonus?
What do you guys think? Should we bother with the Intellect Devourers, or
Yeah, we need to kill them
focus on the
because
Slayers?
they can take us out more than the other guys can with their abilities. If you fail the DC 12, you're just down and you can't get back up again. It's not healing; it's just your brain dead.
It's like an intellect save?
Yeah. Yes.
It's a DC 12 save, and if you fail, you're brain dead.
He meets the DC. That's all. Yeah, if he rolled 1 point or lower, he would be losing. Well, let's just see what his score to drop to. Oh, I'm missing a D6. Yeah, he would be down at fucking 4 intelligence.
Oh God.
Wait, no, that's math. 9 minus 14, 5.
Yeah, it's 3d6. So for some of our party, quite low. Me, for example.
And Zelthar, I need you to make me an intelligence saving throw, actually.
He doesn't look particularly happy about it.
You pass. He's going to make a claw attack because it's their action. Actually, he needs to make one at route. That's an 18 to hit you. Okay, so you'll take, I believe it's 2d4 plus 2. 7 points of slashing damage, and he's going to make one towards Rowlin because he's supposed to do that as part of his action. He does not hit. And this one's going to make his way over here, because I can just barely reach. Selthar. And
You go for the rat instead.
Actually, can he get to Jungum? It's right here. No, he couldn't. That's definitely not enough movement. I need you to make me another intelligence saving. Actually, no, fuck. He's going to start making his way towards Jungum. He's going to use his action to dash next to her. Because she'd be juicy as fuck.
Yes.
Please never say that sentence again.
Oh, I'll be saying it a lot.
Don't
Okey-dokey.
like it.
I know. That's where I derive pleasure from. Alright, that is the Intellect Devourer's turns. You guys managed to keep your brain just for now. And we move over to the Northern Mind Flayers. Sheesh. He sells a 4th level, I guess. Excuse me. Where's my spell list? I'm unironically almost tempted to kill these rats because they're just like
They're providing the rogue with the ability to sneak attack, and
Like,
that's literally it.
They've done as much level damage as this fight as a 10th level barbarian.
No.
No, you did 15 psychic damage at the start. They haven't quite equaled that.
No, I mean through sneak attack from Terran.
True.
jeez, ridiculous, absurd, fucking hodge. I don't know, whatever word that makes things sound ridiculous or absurd or irritated from. Let's see. Charm person like force. That'd be juicy.
Would it be juicy?
Why do you say it like that?
What it invite emergency.
I mean, okay. This one, now that he can actually see. Actually, no. God, they're really irritated at Jungum. She's kind of a bitch. Nah, Terran's actually being problematic. She's getting the flank off, you know? Getting the angles on him. It's not. The Boomer Flayer is poisoned.
Thank you.
He's going to make his way 3, 4, 5.
I think Elder's too confusing.
Hey, I'm sorry. Attack of opportunity.
Alright.
Don't you forget it. I will check what its actual bonus is.
It's a +4 and it hits.
Ha ha!
Oh my god. You joking? They have Sentinel.
Damage!
Yes, your rat's 5 points.
The real
Damage!
MVPs of this fight.
Alright. There's just a vein in my head
Respect
pulsing.
me.
So they're not, Elisha. This is... Oh man.
The greatest thing is the intellect devourers don't recognize them as intelligent.
Okay, words. Terran, I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw as the, what's it called? The, Mind Flayer comes around the corner, weaving these arcane spells in his hand, and he is casting Phantasmal Killer.
Oh, well, you've killed
worked.
her.
Not.
Oh no! This wasn't part of the plan, it was supposed to be a game. Is she alive?
Super
That
effective.
was me clicking the wrong button. I was trying to go over to regular Discord and I hit the stupid disconnect button because I don't know what pops up right there.
Okie dokie.
Anyway,
I presume she fails.
Okay. Yes.
yeah.
Ooh, that's not good.
So, as you find yourself looking towards this creature, your eyes lock with it, and you're sort of caught in this hypnotizing gaze, and you see your surroundings almost begin to start to change around you, and you watch as sparks just sort of falls into the water, and he starts slowly sort of being eaten away by the acid. And as you see the intellect devourer scraping into the skull of Jung-un, and it seems like your party around you is collapsing at this point. And you have the frightened conditioned, and you go unconscious. So that's your last thing you see.
Yep. I am, yeah, that actually puts me below 0.
It's fine. Being below 0 doesn't matter.
Okay.
In 5th edition. Well, you guys
0.
watch as you see this sort of fearful look begin to fill Taryn's eyes, a mix between like sort of fear and rage, and she goes unconscious as she falls, limply against the throne. With that, we go over to Jung-un.
No. She's so far away from me, right? Too far. So it's 3 far. Let's get rid of this inner devourer because I'm kind of afraid of it. I'm gonna inflict wounds on him. 1st level. Lap.
Double?
That does hit. It's dead.
Okay.
You just watch as it sort of leaps at you. You place your hand against it, pushing it down towards the ground, and the body just sort of begins to shrivel up and wither away.
Hello, friend.
Very nice.
It's a very fucked up high five.
Of course, my spiritual weapons continue to list last.
Yeah, no longer at disadvantage. That definitely hits. This is for 12 points of force damage.
And I'm gonna move this way.
Probably a good idea to get out of the way of the beholders. Yeah.
I'm assuming it's gonna take attack opportunity against me, or it can't do it because of the force shield.
Against you, no, because it's.
I don't think you're in. You haven't left it. What's it called?
Even then, like it would have to in order to attack her, it had to be like this and like this, and it doesn't have that much range. Kind of. No, it couldn't actually, because she'd actually be just out of range. But because you were flying overhead, Sparks, when you were going away, it was a lot easier for it to reach.
I was a dumbass.
It would. If it worked, it would have been bomb as fuck. All right, is that all for you, Jung-un?
Yeah.
Alrighty, with that.
And we could have been something.
We could have had it all.
It's okay. We'll still have use for you.
Front row.
With that, you move over
I
to
can't do that, but that's fine.
the Elder Mind Flayer. Yeesh. What range is that spell? 30 feet. Ass. Oh, they've seen this trick before. It's actually going to move towards... I know what he's going to do. This is perfect. You take your attack of opportunity.
Oh, really? Wait, who's attack of opportunity?
Your rat. As it's
Who's
going
moving?
the Elder Mind Flayer.
Oh,
The boomer.
Yeah.
Boomer flare.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You've dealt 30 points of damage with these rats.
Yeah, but I couldn't roll above a 10 for 4 rounds.
Yeah.
Roll damage, I guess. I'm just more confused than anything at this point. I'm
pretty sure this is the badger, so this is 1 damage.
Okay, so it's 1 point of damage.
How does the rat do more damage than the fucking
This
badger?
is a giant rat.
Oh, it's a giant rat.
Oh, okay.
Jung-un, make me a dexterity saving throw as the Mind Flayer gathers energy in his hand, and he is going to cast Lightning Bolt. And he's going to get the fucking rat, too. Feel free to make a save for it, if you care. It's going to die either way, though.
Hey, that's not fair. The rat is the one doing all the work.
Is he hitting Zelthar too?
It's a 100-foot line. Would he be able to hit Zelthar? No.
No,
'cause
there's
he
a
wants to
pillar.
know. No, he'd be aiming
Oh,
this
it's
way.
like an angle thing.
Yeah, it's a straight line. He'd be trying to hit Jung-un anyway.
It got a 14, no 15.
15. You know what? It meets the DC. It takes half damage.
How much is half damage?
We'll find out in a
Probably
second.
more than 7.
Actually, don't remember what lightning bolt. Oh, never mind. I was rolling the completely wrong damage. 8d6. So, Jungum, you take 24 points of damage. Your rat takes 12. The rat goes poof. And
a hero was killed today.
And that is his turn. We move back to the top of initiative. The lair action happens.
Can I ask a point of clarification? Does it look like if I move along the edge of the pool, then I will enter the melee range of the thing?
No, it's actually. I don't think it's actually the same size as the pool. I guess technically, because he's not like perfectly centered. If you were on like the southern side of it, it seems that his range, you might be in range of him, considering Sparks was pretty far out and still got hit. Because he's like more to the south than he is to the north right now. Lair action happens.
I can't. Oh, fuck.
He's going to inspire one of the mind flayers. That one right there. And after that happens, you watch as the sort of mass of beholders makes their way in. There's a lot more spectators and shit. I just don't want to put down like 200 tokens.
Oh my god.
But as what's it called? You see Zoldikok flanked by Josh enter the room. The first thing, actually no, they'd have more movement than that because they have like 60 feet. So they'd actually be able to get like the entrance of the area. And let me look at all their ranges. I'm not gonna roll individual attacks. There's just passive amount of damage they do over time as long as they're in here and they're alive, except for the beholder.
Oh, hey Josh! Hey Zoldikox!
Oh, hey Jugub, you didn't die. Zoldy said you were dead.
Oh, he's such a kidder.
And you watch as you just hear this, shh, be quiet. And an eye ray sort of jets out and goes towards the intellect devourer next to Zelthar. And I don't think he can hit the mind flare from here. He can, he just doesn't have line of sight. Oh.
Oh goody.
Oh my god.
Sorry, that's my fire alarm. That's the smoke alarm. Give me just 1 second to make sure my house isn't actually on fire.
It's a good second to take.
Oh no.
Beep.
And he didn't unmute his mic. Oh my god.
I know.
I'm muting him.
Damn it, I can't mute him. For the call.
Oh man, that was.
It stopped now anyway,
Yeah.
so.
Has it?
The beeping has.
Who's burning down his house? I bet it was me.
I mean, that would be a feat considering you're currently sitting down.
I'm gonna plan out a fire.
Yeah, but you've been here for several hours, you know, like, to successfully burn Elijah's house down, I would...
There's
So
no
yeah,
fire.
you-
Some people are just stupid sometimes.
You put in a serenade bomb on a timer. That's something you
Yeah,
can do.
yeah, no, I just...
Oh.
Like, I could have said that shit like a month ago. And it's just now going off.
But if I don't do that...
Okay.
Wait, no, so it's
Apologies,
80
just came back.
feet.
Zoldikok is going to use one
Aru,
eye
like,
ray.
I've got this. Just focus on doing Barbarian.
Alrighty. You watch.
You think you can get,
Easy peasy.
Cool.
So, Zelthar, you watch as fucking intellect devourer next to you suddenly becomes a pile of dust. As an eye ray sort of pews out and just sort of scattered by the wind in the room. He has... And what do I roll for it? It's a D10. And the last one, he can just barely see the Intellect Devourer on the opposite side of the room. And he's going to sort of send out an eye ray against him. Oh. He has to make a strength saving throw, because Mind Flayers are known for their immense strength. What's his modifier? As long as it's a +1, be a +1. Please be a +1. It's a +0. The Intellect Devourer is restrained as the telekinetic energy from the beam sort of wraps around him, and you watch as its arms are just stuck to its side, and it's unmoving.
Is this the Boomers one or the other one?
This one. And
What one?
The other one.
I'm putting a thing on him right now. Fuck it, we'll go with...
Oh, hey, the rat gets advantage.
Yes, the rat does get advantage. What exactly does it do? So, he is restrained until the start of the Beholder's next turn. Okay, cool beans. Josh is going to be able to do his thing. That one's effectively dead. Can't really... I guess he could move in a little bit. Or would he be able to see that thing? Oh my god, the initiative tracker's I feel like the initiative tracker's always in the fucking way somehow. Be able to move into the room, and he's just going to attempt to help out Rowland. Alright, just see if he can...
Oh, how much movement?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you watch as the Intellect Devourer is sort of pushed away from Rollin, sort of knocked back by the eye beam, and then just engulfed in a beam of flame. And that one dies. Now, Kalis, move over. It is your turn. As Josh has sort of come up right behind you, some indiscernible noise coming out of his mouth. It sounds like a mix between a greeting or a battle scream. You're not really sure. Jungam, you realize...
That's right. I just screeching.
Jungam, you realize that he's really just saying, "Hey, you remember me?"
Oh.
Stab that brain, Kalis. Stab it.
You have the ring of
Kalis
water walking too, don't you? Shit. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you got a ring of water walking.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. Kalis would say, having sort of fully conscious, but just sort of in a different plane or something. He'd just say, "You've attacked my friends and then rendered me helpless like this. You fucking monster. I'll cull you and feed you to the ground and cure this blighted earth." And he's just gonna run.
Duck, Kalis.
Yeah, something like that.
I think so.
Yeah, he's gonna like sprint out onto the. Does the water walking seem to work here?
Oh yeah, you can walk on the water here. You can walk on like a liquid surface with water walking.
You mean brain food? Brain food walking.
I mean, it's like,
So what-
I wouldn't say, once you're actually in it, it doesn't feel exactly like water. It's more like a jello-like substance. But you can walk on it perfectly fine.
So like hasted, he just sort of tears off, just sprinting straight across the pond, in this early direction, and he's going to rage.
Could you go on this side, possibly?
What are you talking about?
Could you, if you're going to attack one of these guys, could you go on this side?
I think he wants to get the one because it's restrained, and he's a barbarian.
Yeah, I was gonna fireball. Don't want.
Well, you should have yelled it out first.
I'm not sure. I'm just gonna rage and we'll see what happens. How this works out.
Nice.
Yep. He's just gonna. That one's restrained, doesn't really matter. So he's gonna hit the. Nope, that doesn't matter. Can't hit the guy. So yes, I'll just do the like beam of light hits out of his chest and hits the rat mind flayer.
Oh, hits that one. Okay.
So he has to make this save. It's con.
He fails.
Cool. So he's blinded until the start of my next turn.
And he also has to do a Constitution save for the thing on Phantasmal Killer thing.
Yeah. Oh well, he would have dropped concentration once Terra went unconscious.
Oh, I didn't know if he was holding it
Right.
together.
Does it do damage over time, or does it just keep them frightened? Oh, he would have then. So, he does need to make that concentration check. So
yeah.
it's just
So there's that.
DC 10. He passes.
And yeah, just sort of for flavor, because he's just a lightning bolt right now. I just want to have him sort of spring and like bounce off of these pillars with hooves and just like try and
Like a
just
mountain
come in
goat.
speeding at this guy and try and take his head off.
Oh yeah, you can do that. That's oh boy. They hit.
All right. Then I'm hasted. You've got Terran, so I will make a final attack on this guy.
That's hits.
Yeah. Cool.
I was gonna do it. Oh.
Did it get him?
Oh yeah, no, you got him.
Okay. I mean, I think I kind of just like came in with like jumping swing, and then like I like pulled it back again and like clubbed him in the stomach up against the pillar, and then I just came back and just again just like swung through his skull and just sort of like splattered the wall with like practically like elite blood effects.
Yeah, and as you sort of not even clambering, just sort of make your way all the way up the side of the wall, on the side of the pillar. Just you watch as the Mind Flayer is sort of held there helpless as he sees this raging barbarian come towards him, and all there is just this one flash of brown, and it's the last thing he sees, as there is just this spray of Mind Flayer Igor covering the ground around him, as this sort of battered body doesn't even like take you watch as you slam into it. It doesn't even hit with the full brunt as it's held, taking all the force. And then eventually, with the third blow, the body just sort of crumples in place and just like slips out of the grass and falls into like a lifeless heap on the ground.
Cool. Yeah, okay, yeah, then little, yeah, you can work that, right? If I'm just next to him with the spell ranges, so I'm just gonna move next to this poisoned guy.
Oh shit, he's poisoned. I forgot.
And that's my turn.
Should have poisoned the Elder Brain, though, it would seem, because it wouldn't have hit me, more than likely. If I had done that.
It's all good now, though. You know, work what you got. With that, it is Rowland's turn. He is going to turn around this way, and now that it's sort of in full view, he's going to move his Hunter's Mark over to the Elder Brain, and he's just going to start laying in shots. Just gonna roll these together.
Nice.
That's a 14 and a 24 to hit. They both hit. Actually, that'd be... That's 26 points of damage, and you watch as these arrows go flying into it, and you guys all almost having the immediate reaction to sort of grasp your heads, as once again you feel the sort of pain of the creature echoing throughout the entire area. Also, yes, thank you for pointing that out. Whoever drew that, I didn't see. Oh, Ethan. The wall of force has opened up even more.
Awesome.
And
Wouldn't you want to keep that portion? I mean, but wouldn't he want to keep himself shielded from all the dudes?
I don't think
no,
he gets a
doesn't.
choice.
It's not. It's the mind flayers who are doing the wall of force, not the elder brain.
I see. Oh, it's a wall of force. Okay.
It is essentially a wall of force, just for flavor wise. It's just an actual like. Word's hard. Technically, it could be disintegrated, but it is not exactly a wall of force. So, as arrows are flying into him, that is Roland's turn, as he is just laying in a volley into this man, and then move over to Sparks.
Cool. I'm gonna use my action to disengage. Not disengage, to break the grapple.
Okay, go for
That
it.
one.
It's a DC 15 strength saving throw. Or strength check, I'm sorry.
Gonna use my Tides of Chaos to, what's it called?
Or, yeah.
Roll advantage.
Yeah, you can do athletics or acrobatics.
20, please. I believe that is
Easily
a 20.
done. You manage, as the creature's writhing in pain, you manage to use that sort of gap to slip out of its grasp.
I'll move here.
Mm-hmm.
I will use a hasted action to feed my only lesser health potion to Darren.
Yay.
And
Nice.
Taryn, as you find yourself blinking back to consciousness, you realize that Sparks has not been splattered over the pillar, but he is standing before you.
You get 5 hit points.
Oh gosh.
And a prayer.
You still have a bonus action, I believe?
Yes, I'm gonna spend 2 sorcery points to bonus action Fireball. And I'm gonna cast it here so I get the Mind Flyer and this boy.
You would definitely be able to do so. So dexterity saves for both of them.
Yarr.
Is poison only disadvantage on attack? Is it
I have no
attacks and
idea
ability
what poison
checks?
does. Look,
Alright, you fucking
I don't
shithead.
poison people frequently. I'll check. I've got it. Attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay, I just want to make sure it wasn't saving throws. So
Being a giant brain doesn't give it disadvantage.
oh no, it just has no bonuses whatsoever. Yeah, it fails. Being a giant brain, it's not the most dexterous.
I have to cast it at 4th level because I have no 3rd level spell. What?
Alright. And the Mind Flayer also fails.
So, 38. I don't know.
I see.
And I should retire 27. Oh no.
Hey, as long
I
as you're
have
not
a feeling I know what this one is.
Oh,
no, that's
great.
fine. For the next all of
Kills
my
Karen again.
for the next minute, all of my spells with a casting time of an action have a casting time of a bonus action.
Nice.
I have to spend sorcery points to
Whoa.
cast. Yeah, that's a good one.
So
You see what I thought it was number number 7, not number 17. Which is cast fireball sound on yourself, which, you know,
not
yeah.
very good. Especially with Taryn just waking up.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use
Could
the
be.
rest of my movement to get to here, and then my rat's gonna move up.
Okay. So with that, you watch as there's this sort of almost like embers filling the air around the Mind Flayer, and Sparks, and this sort of small crackling of arcane energy. Then this just whoosh, a flame appears upwards, sort of igniting the entire area and even boiling the sort of like brain jello around it. And as that happens, you see the sort of scarred chunk of the sort of scorched chunk of flesh, sort of like hanging from the side of the elder brain, and in front of you, Kalis, is just fucking a giant fried squid on a stick, basically. That Mind Flare, that was enough to kill it. That was a lot of damage, and it failed.
Now, importantly, does the rat survive?
The rat, you know what?
I mean, I fireballed before the rat moved, and the rat was out of range.
We'll
The
just
rat was there.
the rat has evasion. There we go. He passed the save.
There you go. Look, that's where it was cast. So it
I'm
wasn't
sorry, I
in
wasn't
range.
keeping track of the tactical positioning here.
It moves after my turn anyway, so I can't.
But yeah,
The
with that,
the ratical
you watch
positioning.
as the Elder Brain becomes fully exposed. I can't remove. Okay, I can't remove that thing. Uh oh.
No, it's
Can we
face.
delete the face line?
No.
No, there we go. There we go. It's back.
I can get rid of it.
No, it's fine. Leave the face.
Okay.
It gives it character. You know, you just
So many
humanize-
creases, so
you
much
just-
emotion, so much experience in that.
It's gonna go. This is one of those campaigns where you just humanize every monster, so we make all your decisions morally gray and question if you're really the good guys. There you go.
Mulwigway.
I've been
Okay.
trying to go on a romantic lifetime with this monster, and it is not.
Maybe you just chose the wrong one, because he's been watching me this whole time and has seen a lot of really unpleasant sides of you. Like, you flayed all the skeletons and didn't even keep the brains. He saw it. He's not impressed.
Should have brought the brains with you.
If you had
I'm
always,
really
like, put him in a
confused.
jar. Okay.
I'm confused, like, where the most consent issues would crop up in that relationship. Like, is the Mind Flayer the one? Or the Elder Brain? Is it Dragon?
I imagine you get really jealous too. Like if
Yeah,
you have
really
time
jealous.
to like not even going through your brain, just like searching through your memories to see the other guys you were talking to.
Oh, ooh.
Gabriel. Can't forget Gabriel.
Man,
Oh my
are Elder
God.
Brains
Oh
toxic?
god,
Who'd imagine? But
this could be a very big fight between me and Gabriel.
with that, Sparks, as your turn ends, oh boy, Zelthar, you feel this sort of painful sensation as your link with the Elder Brain. There's almost this sort of feedback as you feel like this rope, like this taut rope broken off as you feel your head reel back. It severs its psychic link with you, and until the end of the creature's next turn, you have disadvantage on everything.
Yay.
But
Oh,
you still
wow.
get your turn as normal.
Hey, it's fine. It's Zelda. He's still gonna. I don't think he can physically miss,
Actually, no,
even
that
with
is-
disadvantage.
You're jinxing me.
You have to roll.
Oh no, it's got an
no,
AC of
Z-
14 at least, because that's what Rowling hit it with.
Zelthar, you literally. I'm just gonna be. You have to roll a natural one.
Okay.
That's
I will Hunter's
You
Mark.
could- Oh, I was just
Move
saying you
over
could
here
even
first.
Take your penalty with disadvantage.
I have to see him to Hunter's Mark.
He's there. You can see
Yeah.
him.
I'm gonna
Gonna
Hunter's Mark him.
All right. You can definitely do so. Are you gonna sharpshooter any of these?
No, I have disadvantage. So, yeah, let's do it.
They both hit.
Oh. Nice.
Oh, that's the first one.
That's a 2.
Yay.
Second
Yeah.
shot.
It's
Oh
a,
my
yeah,
God.
Second
it's a-
shot. Oh, I forgot to add Hunter's Mark. Let me do that real
Bam.
quick. Bam. Bam. Okay.
So what's the total? 23, 24, 25
27.
points of damage.
27?
Oh
27.
no, it is 27. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I can do math.
Guys, I did damage.
So
Oh my god.
you watch as this creature is sort of
Yeah.
sitting there, sort of helpless, as these sort of bolts or energy, or not energy, these sort of enchanted arrows are just flying into it from all sides, and it's literally just sitting there like a wet fish in water. Well, not wet fish, just like a fucking flopping fish. Arrows just flying into it. It's getting thoroughly fucked up, and yeah, it's not looking too hot, I gotta say. You're not sure what a brain looks like, you know, when it's injured. Usually when you see an exposed brain, that's the sign of injury. But, yeah. Is that all for your turn, Zelthar?
No, I will move behind the pillar and then we're good.
Alrighty. Taryn, it is your turn.
All right. Is the haste reset from falling, from going unconscious?
Yes, I would say, yeah. I
Okay.
would say you.
That's what I thought. I
Also-
figured so.
Kalis, you take 3d6 points of psychic damage. Just your, you take 5. You have to take 5 points of psychic damage. But go ahead, sir.
That's okay. I guess I will. Was it use like half my movement to get up again? Sit up
Yeah, no problem.
on the throne.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna take a 5-foot step forward because that should put me within range of this asshole. Yeah, it does. And I'm gonna shoot him.
Alright, go for it.
Oh my gosh, will you? Oh dear. Okay. NT.
20 hits and 7 points of damage is done. As
You even have to ask, Sparks?
as you watch as the bullet tears through the flesh of the Elder Brain, sort of coming out upon the other side.
And I guess I have my bonus action too, huh?
Mm-hmm. Indeed you.
So I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna shoot that fucker again because I don't. Oh.
Oh, it crit.
I see. Thank God you don't have sneak attack.
I know. Oh, so close.
So you watch, yeah, another shot goes firing through the arcane pistol. The smell of gunpowder, question mark, filling the air around you as the creature is just... Yeah, no. As another bullet goes tearing through its flesh, sort of leaving this sort of like, almost like small hole you can see through on the other side.
Ooh.
Is that all for your turn?
Yes. I did not appreciate dying, motherfucker.
You have to mind its recharge.
Oh, no, it just stuns everyone. Boom.
Oh, yes.
At least we're spread out now. Fuck's sake.
Give it to me.
I'm pretty sure it's a 60-foot radius.
It's a cone. All my blaster cones. Okay. Bless RNG. I just need a 5 or a 6. That's all I ask for.
4, please. 4.
Fuck you!
Yes!
Fuck you!
That's what it feels like.
They actually
Intensely
recharges
what
on,
it feels like.
Actually, it recharges on a 3 or a 4. There's a
Fuck
sage
off.
advice where they change the room. No, I'm kidding. Okay.
This enemy's AC can only be hit on a roll of a 10 to a 15. Nothing above and nothing below.
Here, I'll give it a stat phase.
Oh, yeah, he has one now.
There you go.
Yeah.
Shit. Can he even? No, that'd get fucked up. Does that count? Alrighty. Shit. Things are not looking good. That'd be funny. Elijah, you're a genius. You should have... I'm gonna pretend that this is part of the plan because it's a really cool idea. He is going to attempt to cast Dominate Monster on Zoldycock.
Well, yeah.
Into magic cone?
No, because you guys are not in the way, but psionic abilities, that's the reason why they had trouble in the first place, was because psionic abilities, they had issues with them with the anti-magic cones.
Yeah, no, you can do whatever you want. Whatever.
Let's see. What is the DC for this? Okay. And where is Zoldycock's stat block? This is a wisdom saving throw. Oh man, this is a coin flip. You watch as this sort of psionic energy begins to sort of leave the creature and sort of engulf Zoldycock, and you watch as, despite the eye sort of flashing on and off, It seems to not being affecting the energy, and he fails to save by 1.
I bend luck.
Just barely.
I
It
double
doesn't-
bird
As-
the Elder Brain.
You watch as Zoldycock is fighting against the psionic energy, and you watch as his eyes begin sort of flashing and beams begin sort of spraying wildly about the room. He manages to regain his composure.
Oh boy.
He manages to regain his composure. And
That would've been sick,
I
though.
give him a thumbs up.
he just
Yeah, there's Elder
solemnly
Brain.
he solemnly nods, and there are 8 eye beams aimed at the Elder Brain.
It's funny because I literally I said this to the group earlier on. I called it.
Alrighty, it's the Elder Brain's turn. Oh wait, that was his turn. Yeah, sorry, stupid. I wasn't keeping up with the initiative tracker. That was his action. Oof.
I would imagine he's quite pissed at me right now.
Oh, if he could crawl over to you, you'd be fucked.
He can swim, can't he?
He's got 10 feet of swimming speed.
That would put him in range to melee me.
No, he wouldn't. It wouldn't. It's a 30-foot melee. He can't get that far.
Oh yeah, I am 5 feet out. Oof. Oof.
But with that, that's the end of his turn. At this point, just about as soon as intellect devourers are dropping from the ceiling, there is this sort of mass of spectators going up to meet him, as there's this sort of like flurry of what's it called of like battle going on the rooftops itself. Yeah, it almost it sounds like sounds like almost like a Star Wars movie. As there's just these it's like Harry Potter, like there's this flashes like magical energy and shit. Like as a like kind of like how they have like their battles like going on back and forth as some of them are attempting to latch onto the spectators. No intellect devourers drop on this round now that they are occupied.
Please delete that next turn.
Yeah.
Please.
Oh, why did you get anxious?
Get rid of that.
Did you get anxious?
No, it's just the catharsis of it.
Let's see. He's dead. Jungun, it is your turn.
Yeah, it's my turn. And a sigh. Jones to be like, I guess this is it.
Disgusting creature.
Cast Blight.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
I mean, it's
Easy.
still got legendary actions, so I would imagine it passes.
It's going to pass. Oh fuck.
But it's still like 23 fucking damage.
Yeah. I can still roll and find out, but
Can a brain scream?
it has been screaming, but not out loud. Okay, it has a +5 to con. Okay, it uses legendary resistance. And
Hasn't
it takes-
used any of them yet, has
Yeah,
it?
no, that's my bad. I always forget to because I don't run very many high level games of D&D.
Slice.
Oh fuck, yeah, that
18
too. 18 hits. Yeah.
Jillian was
Have
actually
no
pretty
fury.
sad about this.
It is not, as I said, it is not dead yet, but Bay, you watch as the tentacles begin to sort of be withered away as this necrotic energy washes over the entire pool. And not just the Elder Brain, but the water, with air quotes, itself begins to turn black in that area.
Ooh.
And
Neat.
that is all for Jugun. With that, we move over to, what's it called? The Mind Flayer's turn. He dies. He's even more dead. Lair action. Ugh. Alright, he's got to have something here. He doesn't. I checked. He actually has nothing. He's going to attempt to throw up a sort of a wall of force sort of appears, trying to block himself off from Zoldycock, like in the immediate direction. I'll just try, because it'll be like... I'm just gonna freehand it. It'd be like basically like right here. Actually, how many feet is wall of force? It's pretty large, actually. spherical dome with a raised 10, 10 by 10. So he can basically make it sort of like around like this side. He's going to do a little bit over here. It's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Okay, it's close enough. That's his lair action. It is going to move over to the Beholder's turns, and then it will be Kalis' turn. See, the thing is, if Zoldycock rolls the disintegration ray right here, the Wall of Force just gets destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
That would be very cool.
So, you know.
I mean, what are you talking about?
Really what
Kalis is just gonna whack it. He's just gonna run up to the brain and he's just gonna nope.
Son of a bitch! Look at the first one's a disintegration ray. Alright.
Where?
You watch as the Wall of Force rises up and immediately Zoldycock just boom, and you watch as the energy begins to shimmer and crumble and just drop to the floor or into the water below. Completely ineffectual. He needs to make a concentration. Let's see. That's a con save for the Elder Brain. He's going to use legendary resistance because otherwise he would be paralyzed.
Ooh.
Could be bad.
And what is 5?
I mean, he's kind of already paralyzed, isn't he?
I mean,
it's critting on it when you go to punch it, so probably not in its best interest.
And an Innervation Ray, another Constitution save. Oh my. Okay. Hey, can we swap rolls back, guys?
Are we doing another legendary resistance?
Not. Oh God, not for. He's gonna need it. He's gonna fucking need it. 8d6 points of. 8d8 points of necrotic damage.
You sure? He doesn't wanna.
Yeah, because there's still no fuck.
Is he dead?
No, he's not. No, he's not dead.
He's gonna be. Kalis, finish him.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Hey, could you let the badger attack first, just because it would be hilarious if it killed it?
You watch as this another beam of necrotic energy washes over the creature. Just barely moving, just this pile of sort of mush slumping around. You see the tentacles weakly sort of flailing about to fend off the attackers that it knows are coming. This is just a formality. Let me just. Fucking Christ. Okay, well, he has to make another saving throw against a paralyzing ray because of Josh. Fuck, why'd I do this?
Legendary resistance.
You're out, are you?
No, he's got one left right now.
This is the last legendary resistance if I use it. Because I've already used 2.
I mean,
it doesn't need to resist paralysis. I mean, it's, it's just a brain. Just things happen. It thinks and things happen. You can be paralyzed. You need that resistance for other things, Elijah.
It's gonna use this legendary resistance to avoid the paralysis, but it's still gonna take the full damage of Josh. Yeah.
is it dead?
No, it's not dead.
Oh, okay.
It's, as I said, it's living as a formality at this point. Kalis, I almost just want to ask how you want to do it, but you can always roll 3 natural ones for me.
So, what's the dimensions of the brain across?
It's about, like, width-wise, maybe, like, 20, 15 feet. Like, radius. No, not
Okay.
radius, diameter.
So, I wanna, like, kneel down and let the valiant badger onto my back. Pick him up. And then,
He mounts
as I'm
his noble
kneeling,
steed.
I just sort of like start jumping forward, and I'll use everything I have to try and do this. I just wanna try and grab its tentacle, and I just wanna try and swing it around.
What? Are you trying to
Swing
beat
it
it with
around
its
by the
own
brain
tentacle?
stem.
Oh,
I
would say, you know what? Just give me an athletics check. Like, give me a raging chaos athletics check. That's all I want. fuck.
24.
Can I ask why you want to do this? Should I ask what the end result here is supposed to be?
I would like to try and like just heave it and just like sort of start swinging it around, sloshing through the liquid, and get it to a point where the centripetal force, where I can like Mario 64 Bowser him by the tail, and just get him swinging until he's going really fast, and then let go.
Okay. Oh fuck.
The just for posterity's sake, when do you get close enough the badger? The 20 to hit.
Yeah, you shut the fuck up. You already know the answer.
Amazing. What is that
Does
guy's
1
luck?
damage.
So you watch as the badger sort of clinging around to it. You see this tentacle sort of slopping on the top of it, trying to reach at the badger, but it can't help but be snatched as this bundle of tentacles is grasping Kalus's arms. And for a second, you struggle to lift up the weight of this massive creature, sort of getting it higher and higher. And then you see this cackling coming from the spectators around you, as these sort of like soft telekinetic beams are helping you like raise the creature up in the air. And you just, there's just a sound of rushing wind. It's a woof, 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 woof. And Kalus, at this point, the centrifugal force of it, you can barely hold on to it. Pick a direction.
I just want to just get it going until like it's yeah, just until it's like going really fast, and then I just want to just like over the shoulder, just sort of like heave it off to the northeast, just like into the column, and see if I can just shatter through the column, and just mess up its form against the stone.
Yeah. You know what? I don't think I can tell you no. And you watch as the sort of almost this sort of small wind building around the room, as you can feel the breeze as this creature is sort of passed by. Kalus yelling like a madman in the middle of the room, and then there's a sound of letting go, and it just rushes forward, and you watch as the form of it almost completely bends around the stone pillar holding up this section of the room, going to this sort of massive, like almost looking like one of those airplane like neck pillows.
Ooh.
As it slams against the pillar, and you watch as the body just hits the ground, unmoving. There's this occasional slight twitch of the nerves, but silence otherwise. And the presence you once felt in your brain disappears. It is dead as fuck. And that you are now out of initiative.
I'm gonna roll a
Achilles
dice.
stands there for about 6
I'm
seconds.
gonna go ahead and cast Raise Dead.
Fuck off.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll a dice to see if the badger dies. On a 15 plus it lives on a d20. From that. No.
We can still be something.
Still, even as it's going down, you watch as the badger is like sort of tearing into it, and eventually, as it reaches its end, the badger sort of flies off into the acid, like with one last hand grasped out towards the elder brain. But yeah, with that is where we'll end today's session. Next week will be the aftermath of everything that happened. And yes, feel free to roll HP for your level up.
Yeah.
Dab.
Alrighty. Thank you everyone who stuck around and watched that. Hey, let's go.
Nice.
Thank you to all the players who carried me.
Ditto.
Thank you for waking up and doing more damage than us anyway.
But yeah, with that, thank everyone for stopping by. We'll be here next week, and see you around. Where is the end stream button? Because this is getting awkward because I can't find it.
Ooh, that's an
Here it
11.
is.